Don't touch me like that. Beans. Can that just be your only line? You just say beans. Beans.
I thought that would be very funny.
Yeah.
Fuck did Lays go?
I intentionally.
As soon as you left,
I intentionally waited to come in. Okay. I came in here invisible anyway. I intentionally waited until you left, so I could come in because I thought I knew someone would come back out.
Anyways.
Oh, don't say that.
Where do we?
Give me a second. I'm setting up my name.
Yeah, I already put mine up there.
Sorry.
We got Beano.
Beans.
We got Reginald. Hi, Reggie.
Yeah, my single line's gonna be beans. That's all I'm gonna say.
Anyways,
I'm Benjamin.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Taylor. Bye, Taylor.
Bye.
Beans.
We're on this one, the tavern.
Oh,
this is perfect.
oh hell yeah.
This is perfect.
Yeah, now we just need to wait. Hide. In here. Hide behind the wall. Don't let them see us yet.
Beans.
Reginald's Beansworth, at your service.
Yeah, I know it. We know who you are, Reggie.
I'm just saying it so that I can get the voice, damn it.
Oh, would you like some beans? Need some beans?
Yes.
Oh, here, let me give you some beans.
Beans.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh god.
Oh, I love me some beans. Oh, I remember how Mom would make us some beans. Oh, they were lovely. How's my voice? Does that fit? Is it? Yeah?
And that's why you became so fat.
What? I'm not fat. I'm Big Bean.
Yeah? just keep telling yourself that.
Beans.
There's no need to be rude.
And who runs this show?
Beans.
Are you just gonna say the word beans?
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at him. He's totally just a beans gremlin, dude.
I fucking hate
He looks like a video game character that would just like obsess over one specific thing and like wring his hands.
Beans.
beans. You just gotta say it in like different tones so you can get across various
Beans?
Beans. Beans. Beans.
Oh, I agree, Beano.
He's been saying beans since he was like
That's Beano.
2 years old.
I've been calling him Beano the whole time.
That's the name you gave him, but we don't know his actual name. Mom and Dad never actually said it.
It's okay, Beano. I know you're Beano.
Beans.
I'd like to imagine his name is like just John or some shit, and he's just like saying, "No, it's not B."
Lawrence Reginald Sinclair the Fourth.
I'm stuck in this mortal coil.
Yeah.
I cannot fathom my words.
He looked a cursed toad when he was a child, and now he can only say beans.
Deep down, he loves literature and Shakespeare.
Yeah, he's the intellectual of the group.
He licked the cursed bean.
Yeah, he ate one of the magic ones. We told him not to, but he just really wanted some beans. So now he says beans.
Beans.
Now all he says is beans.
Now you sound like Malik.
Come on, my fellows.
I'm still playing with the voice a little bit.
Come on, fellows. Can I offer you some of the finest beans on this side of Droza?
Oh, I love my beans. I love my beans.
What's a good song for the Malamart song?
Beans.
Give me a second.
Beans.
Yes, we know. Today's another fruitful day of bean sales. Is that not right, my friendly fellows?
Wait,
Beans.
are beans a fruit or are they a vegetable?
I don't know. All I know is that they're bean-tastic.
Oh yeah. I love my beans. Have we had our breakfast bean?
Shall we get the day started? My bean
Beans.
patriots.
We are a bit low on stocks. We only have these beans.
That's the beans that we've had the entire time.
Well, we
We
had
only
other
sell
ones, but I
those.
ate them.
You ate the cashews?
I was hungry.
Beans.
Okay, well now all we have left is our peanut beans.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love legumes. They're delectable.
Let's go.
Come on, Bino.
Beans.
We should probably try to make for the main road.
Yeah, might be a bit
Do we even
more
know our way
easy.
around the- Oh. Might be more easy.
I don't think we're getting that cart over the wall. We might have to go around.
We can go around. Isn't that right?
Oh, we can go right through here.
Beans.
Then let us be on our way, Benjamin. Why did Mom and Dad all name me the only one with a normal name? Is it
What do you
because
mean?
is it because I'm the oldest?
Maybe they just couldn't think of a good one. Maybe there's like a secret pun about Reginald and beans. Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know.
Beans.
Oh,
The
that's
door's
so
locked.
true.
How do we get out?
Well, there are other doors.
Well-
Maybe we go down this way.
Well, then let's go find another door then. Maybe it's satisfactory. I don't know. I'm not good at the bean puns like you are.
Yeah. They kind of just sprout up eventually.
There's a door there and a door there.
Well, that one has boards. Maybe we could put up like a bean advertisement on the board.
Well, then let's go towards the boards then. The more time
Watch
we
out for the
spend
cart,
battling,
Pino.
the less bean sales we can have.
Sorry, there's just all these
careful for
cages.
the cobblestones. They're a bit. Yeah, well, there's also the fact that these are cobblestones. We
Yeah.
don't want to ruin our bean-tastic cart.
Oh, I don't want to have to go chasing after the wheel again. We're downhill. Last time we lost the wheel, I had to go
I know.
chasing it.
We already lost two wheels. That's why we only have two left.
Last time
We're
I had
almost dead
to
out
push
there.
it uphill. I had to push the wheel uphill, and I lost my grip, and it went rolling back down again.
Is there something outside the fortress?
Or maybe.
Beans.
I mean, last time we came around, it was dark at night, so we barely were even able to see a bean.
Well, that's alright. I always keep a few beans on me at all times so I can see them. Keeps me
Where are we
reassured.
from? Where are we gonna say we're from?
We're from the bean country.
Okay, you know what? We'll just go with that.
Yeah, the Beanlands. Anyone who's from the Beanlands know where the
Let's
Beanlands are. Anyone who's not from the Beanlands, we do not tell them. Because that's a secret.
Exactly.
And it's been
Bean
a secret
Kingdom
for
is a
hundreds of
wonderful
years.
Fair enough. Once a bean, always a bean. Am I right, brothers?
Oh yeah, it's what Mom and Dad always used to say.
There's some fine fellows over there. Shall we?
Oh, that's unbelievable. Let's get going.
Beans.
Careful with the cart now.
Yeah, this would be a bad time to lose all of our product.
Hello, Good morning and Mary Bean. Come on now, come on.
Come on, Bean. Ooh, headache.
Interest you in some beans? Yes.
Yeah,
We're
we're
bean
selling
salesmen.
beans.
Where's the card? There's the card. Would you like some?
Like, what beans are we talking about here? Are they like ones to
Peanuts! Boiled, roasted, cinnamon roasted, salted, however you want them.
Hang on.
Bean.
For some reason, I feel someone's fault very close to me. Like, almost proximity to me.
We're the Beansworth brothers, by the way. Introduce yourselves.
Oh, I'm Benjamin.
Why are you selling beans right now?
That's Beaniel here.
Beans.
He ate a cursed bean.
He's a bit
so
short of words.
yeah.
And I'm Reginald Beansworth, at your service.
Nice to meet you all.
Beans.
So how have you all been?
Sales been good.
I hope you've had a bean-tastic time up here. It is dreadfully cold. Beans.
A for effort.
We'll take all of them.
What?
Every single peanut?
He's joking.
Beans.
You're going to have to get them.
We've struck rich today.
Right time to start walking up towards the camp.
Such a good day for us.
Though, you can't take the carts. You might have to actually have someone carry up some of the... So, they're walking away. Have a bean-tastic day.
Bean.
How do you do? Would you like
Seems
some
the folks have
beans?
bought all of our stock. Would you like some beans? Is that a no? I guess that's a no.
I don't speak
Tough crowd.
mute.
Yeah. Yeah. Are they gonna come down and...
Yeah, I'm not carrying all of it up
We
there.
can't just leave the cart here. You need to actually...
Beans.
Did they think that we're just gonna let them take our cart?
Yeah, we're not
They've only
leaving the
bought
cart.
product. In fact, and they haven't even paid us yet.
Bean.
Yeah, they haven't even paid us yet.
Bean.
Yeah.
That's so true, Beaniel.
Bean.
You always know what to say.
I hope you've been having a good day.
Yeah, how have you
Or
been?
morning, I guess.
This is unbelievable.
I guess, yeah. They're just making us wait. First they say they're buying our entire stock, and they won't even come down and probably, you know.
Yeah.
And I feel it's rude to just walk up the ramp.
Oh, I know. I could give a free sample of the little ones right there. They can run up and be like, "Oh, they have such good beans."
Could do. No. That's not a very good idea. Give him some beans. Let him
Here,
sample.
I'll let them sample the beans. There we go. Here you go, little ones. Here's some beans. There you go. Enjoy the beans. Tell your friends.
Be sure to pass the nice message to those folks up there. Supposedly they're gonna buy our stock, but now they're just making us wait.
Yeah, they're being a little bit rude.
Just a little bit. They've been. Hello.
I don't really know what the holdup is. Don't they want some beans?
Yeah, they
You, sir, do you want some beans?
said they were gonna buy. Sir.
Well, that's just rude.
Tough work, these people, huh?
Well,
This is beans. Yeah, Beanio, yeah. Because now they just have us waiting.
Yeah, I mean, they said they're gonna buy all of our stock. Now they aren't even coming down.
So we aren't just gonna leave our stock here without getting paid, as well as we need to take our cart.
Well, how about this? You go on up.
Oh
Oh, they're coming down.
no! I feel like that's impolite.
True, you gotta be invited. You're a bat, so you're like a
Exactly.
vampire.
I'm a cat.
You are? Oh, you are. That explains why I don't have wings. Would you like
Can we
some
offer you
beans?
some beans?
We can head out that way or take a look in town.
Delectable beans.
Well,
You can save them
what
for
if your,
later.
compatriots said that they would be buying all of our stock, and now we're just waiting here because we can't just leave without our cart.
Well, that compatriot
Or getting paid.
Handle that. Does that know nothing about it?
So rude.
I can't believe this.
We have quality roasted peanut beans, and they aren't even batting an eye. What kind of folks are these? People come far and wide from all over the world to get beans directly from the Bean Kingdom.
Yeah, so I'm with a ship like this, I figured there'd be a bunch of legume lovers.
Ugh. Always a tough crowd, I guess.
What are we gonna do with all these beans?
Sell them to tasty folk, the hungry folk.
I had a folks with taste. That's so true, Bino.
And folks with incredibly wise, Bino.
You always know what to say. You always know what to say.
Fantastic vocabulary.
Beans.
Can we
You
offer you
there.
some beans?
Would you like some beans?
We have prime peanut beans, roasted,
peanut.
toasted, salted,
Would you like a free sample?
boiled.
If it's free, completely.
Oh, absolutely.
Well,
Let
some
me
of
get
your
you.
compatriots said that they'd be buying the rest of our stock, so it's fine.
Yeah,
These are prime peanut beans.
have your free
Alright.
sample. Oh, jeez, I dropped them. Sorry, I have really big hands.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
sorry about that. Sorry about that.
A bit
It
clumsy.
happens.
Beans.
Oh yeah, that's.
It's a pleasure.
We
to
haven't
meet
even
ya.
introduced ourselves.
Pleasure.
I'm
We have
Benjamin.
Beanio here. He's a man of very wise words.
Yeah, that's Bino.
Uh-huh.
I'm Benjamin.
Reginald Beansworth, at your service.
Oh, do you? Alright. All bean themed names? Is that.
We are the Beansworth brothers. Of course, we have bean-themed names.
I feel like Helma needs to see this. I'll be back.
Go and bring them away if you wish. We'll gladly
Enjoy
give
your
out more
sample.
samples if needed, so that we can get our sale.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Beans.
That's so true, Dan Bino.
True, brother. Very wise.
I'm gonna look up some bean puns on my phone. He always had the moves.
Bean, you always had the best dance moves out of all of us. But that's also because you wouldn't dance since you were so fat.
I can't help it. I'm just big beaned. It's not my fault.
Good job on losing weight recently, though. Beans.
Thank you. Oh, hey there, good sir.
Hello. Can we interest you in a sample of some beans?
Would you like a free
One
sample?
of your compatriots has said that they would
beans?
already purchase all of our. Exactly.
Here, I'll give
We
you a
have
free
lovely
sample.
peanut beans today, boiled, roasted, Cinnamon roasted.
Here, you catch. There you
Even
go.
Toasted.
Sorry, I can't really lift them. I got big fingers. And they always fall out.
Understandable. I have to go and find someone, but I'll try these and I'll return after.
Be sure to tell your friends.
Very wise, brother.
So true, Pino.
I'll
Very true. Beans.
Would any of you like some beans?
No. They seem busy. Well, then come back later, then.
Beans for days.
We shouldn't walk on top of there. No. They haven't invited us yet. Beans. No. We shouldn't just leave the cart up there either, Beano.
Bean stuff or whatever.
Would you like a sample? I mean, one of your friends said that they'd already buy it, so we're just waiting for them to come back.
Okay, what do I need to trade with you for it?
Beans.
What? How much beans do you want?
I guess a sample size? I don't know.
Oh, we have free samples.
Brother, go on.
Here you go.
Okay.
Today
I'll
we
give you
have
my free
prime
sample.
peanut
Whoa.
beans, roasted.
Oh, my apologies.
Roasted, boiled.
I don't know why you keep letting me handle the
The
samples.
full bean.
I keep
It's because
dropping
you're
them.
the best one amongst us, brother. It's
I
okay.
have these fat fingers.
These
I
are
can't-
prime peanut beans.
can't
Please
hold
enjoy
them.
them.
Okay. Can I get another sample, I guess? And hopefully...
Beans.
The beans are great.
Thank you!
Here, I'll give him another sample.
That's really weird.
Have you seen
Very good peanut beans.
a man in blue
Beans.
who also wears an eye patch wearing the captain's
The what?
Not in the mood for beans.
Bean.
Oh, there it is.
Here, have your bean sample here. Never mind.
I heard from
He walked away.
never caught her name, but the other
Tough
girl-
crowd. They can't. At least some of them appreciate good bean. Good
Yeah,
peanut beans.
I've been waiting for this all day.
Yeah. Beans. Hello.
So I don't see why.
Can we offer you some bean samples? Beans.
Yes.
We have prime roasted peanut beans here. Would you like some?
Sorry.
Can you introduce yourselves?
Oh,
Well,
that's
you see,
Beano.
over there we have Beano, the wisest of us. We have Benjamin,
Yeah, I'm Benjamin.
and I myself am Reginald Beansworth, at your service.
And you sell...
And today,
peanuts.
well, sadly,
Yeah, we sell beans.
Sadly, we sell beans, but the only stock we have left are our prime peanut beans. If you would like some.
I apologize, but I don't exactly find the...
Peanuts as a type of bean.
They are a type of bean.
Yeah, they're legumes.
Bean.
You see, the peanuts,
Which
the
are
legumes, which are a type of bean.
I just thought you
Us Beansworth brothers only sell beans.
Only
I find a general amount
beans.
of amusement in it. It's
Beans?
something you would get, yes.
Beans.
Oh, would you
I like
like a
the
free
beans.
sample? That's so true, Bino. Would you
Thank
like a
you.
free sample?
Okay, let's go.
I'm alright.
Beans.
meeting actually.
Beans.
All right. Yes,
Can't
sir.
believe this. People keep saying no to the
You
free
see,
samples.
we've actually been waiting on a small one in like green to come back. He said he was going to buy our entire stock. We can't exactly just leave our cart here.
I believe it would be wise to stay here for quite a while. Wait
I
till you
see.
get back. But
Well, then, would you like a free sample?
They're very
I do not
good.
see why not.
Oh, I'll get the sample.
We got oven roasted, boiled, cinnamon roasted, as well as the full
And you're telling me,
wide peanut bean.
Rowan,
Good to see
they
Would you like
I'd like-
some peanut bean samples?
Yeah, free samples of the beans. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I have a captain's meeting. It's good to see you up there. How about you, sir?
Would you like some beans?
I think so. Sure, why not? At least.
Oh,
What
thank
does it
goodness!
cost me?
I can only. These are free samples.
This is just a sample since one of your compatriots already promised that they'd buy our entire cart stock.
It's very difficult for me to
Really?
carry these. I have really big hands,
Yes,
so
like small one in green.
Right. Okay.
I was just unaware
Right.
peanuts were beans. But I don't
yeah,
know.
the legumes.
Legumes
The
are beans.
Still,
Yeah.
I need to. One hand, keep me one of those sample pieces. I'll try later. I'm gonna have to have a captain's meeting, so don't mind me.
Would you like some beans then?
Us Beansworth brothers only sell beans.
You might have to catch. I have really big hands and they slip out.
Out of his hand,
Yeah, I might drop them.
or just be ready to catch them.
There you go. Oh,
Oh, okay.
apologies. They slipped out. I have really big hands.
Sorry.
I've noticed. I will make sure to keep this in mind. Best of luck with the sales or something.
Thank you very much. Have a bean-tastic day. Can we interest you in some beans, sir?
No, sorry.
Freshly roasted peanut beans.
Beans.
They'll come around. We've been around the block.
Yeah.
Soon they'll understand that this is the beginning of life.
You know what they say? A bean a day keeps your smile on top.
Oh yeah.
Beans.
Life is being good to us today.
Life has been very good. You know, there's the guy up there is the one who promised to buy our stuff. He still hasn't come back.
Yeah, I don't know why. They're not even that bean specs. They're not even that expensive.
Yeah.
Bean.
I just feel like it would be rude to go up there, even though he's
Man,
the one who
we could
said he
check
would
over
buy
there.
'em, you know?
There's quite a few people over there. We could offer them some beans.
I think aren't those some of the people that we already offered things to?
Right there. He's right there. He's right there. Little bean man.
Hello, can we offer you some freshly roasted peanut beans?
Yeah, how have you been doing? Plenty of beans.
Beans?
Yeah, they're beans.
Yes, they're beans.
They're legumes.
Which are beans.
Which are beans. Isn't that right, Beano?
Beano?
Beans.
Hello, sir. Are you back and ready to purchase what you said you would?
Are you a Viking?
Beans.
No.
Are you a Viking?
No, him.
Him?
I mean,
that's
I think
Beano.
Mom might have been.
Yeah, that's Beano.
I don't have
This
money.
could have been less awkward. Whatever, I'm leaving.
I don't get it.
Have a bean-tastic day.
Have you seen any other Acer technicians walking about?
He still hasn't. But he said he has no money.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you wouldn't have been beaning around the bush like that.
I need more help.
Let's ask that tall fellow over there. I think he might have some money. He might want some beans. Needed beans to grow big and strong after all.
Hello, sir. Beans? Can we offer
Come
you
here.
some beans?
Yeah, would you like some beans?
We
Selling
have
some
freshly roasted
beans.
peanut beans. Would you like some?
I'll give you a free sample.
We can give you a free sample of some freshly roasted peanut beans.
Oh yeah, sample. Yeah, I'll let my captain know. I probably shouldn't be buying stuff.
Oh, it's a free sample. Let me get the free sample.
They're cheap. Don't worry.
I mean, actually, I'm not
Here
gonna say
you
anything.
go.
Don't worry.
Whoa. My apologies, I dropped them. Sorry, I got these big fingers.
I got one. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll wash
Please
them off.
enjoy
Thank
those.
you.
Please enjoy those freshly roasted peanut beans from us, the Beansworth brothers.
Beans.
Thank you.
So true,
Wise
Benio.
words,
That's so
Benjamin.
true.
I'm sorry.
What? No, I'm Benjamin. He's Benio.
Sorry.
What?
Screen.
What?
Okay.
You called. You said.
I got you.
Never mind.
Thought I really
What are you
scared
talking about?
Are you, we're still on
He's
today?
Benio.
That's what I was checking you.
I'm Benjamin.
Yes. We're
Okay.
still,
Alright.
still
Oh, there really
Still
all
here.
one left.
You're okay.
I'll be around, by the way.
Beans.
Oh, you're inviting me on the ship. That's great.
We're gonna have to move eventually.
No beans for me. No, thank you.
Beans.
Are you sure?
No beans.
We have cinnamon roasted. They're really tasty.
They're not to be underestimated.
Yeah, okay. I'm coming.
They're bean-tastic.
Beans.
The jokes are really nice. I really like them.
They've been worth
What
your
jokes?
time.
This is just how we speak, right?
Yeah, it's just how we talk.
Yeah.
I don't really know what they mean. We're just trying to sell some beans.
Have we been making jokes, Beaniel?
Benio, are we making jokes?
Beans.
Well, I don't remember that.
Beans.
I do not remember that. Are you messing with us, Benio?
What do you mean?
Bean.
Okay,
Hey, what's that tone of voice?
I've lost a few pounds. Okay, you can't just attack me like that.
Keep going, Beaniel. It's funny.
Beans.
Okay, I see how it is. I'm not making you bean casserole anymore. No anymore. That's it. Cutting you off. Well, don't talk to me like that, and then I'll make it for you.
More if you keep up that tone of voice. Should we move?
That's what I thought, Benio. Don't test my eye.
Hello.
Would you like
no,
some
a bit too far.
beans?
Okay.
They don't want any beans.
They don't want any beans.
They don't want any beans.
Should we move a bit away from their ramp? That might be what's scaring people off.
That might be it. Gotta make the sign more visible so they know.
That's true. That's true.
When they see the sign, they'll be homing in on us. Like, something that homes in on stuff.
Bean.
Like a flock of hungry bean eaters to a bean fire.
So true. So true. You know what they say? You catch
Very
more
true.
beans with beans than not beans.
Hello, beans.
Would you like any beans? Plenty of beans.
Can we offer you some prime peanut beans?
Would you like a free sample?
Beans.
Oh, they're not peanut beans. Okay. What
Would you like some
other do
beans?
you have?
We only have peanut beans at the moment. The rest of our stock is out, sadly.
Yeah,
We
beans are
have
very
roasted,
popular.
Toasted, boiled, cinnamon roasted.
Beans.
We also have the double peanut beans.
That's a no then.
Double on the shells. Extra crunchy.
Oh, we also have this brand new product. I call it peanut butter. It's a spread made from beans.
I'm more of a peanut brittle fan.
We have it smooth
Yeah.
and some people like the acquired taste of it chunky.
Yeah, I like
my
it
brother
chunky.
there.
I love the chunky peanut butter. It's very good. I fully recommend it. Has a nice crunch.
You would.
Yeah.
We were talking about peanut butter earlier, so perfect.
Oh, I see our new invention is spread far and wide.
Yeah.
Beans.
Yeah, we made it.
Yes.
It's not
We
new.
came up with it. It is.
Beans.
Peanuts. Are
Okay,
not-
he came up with it, but yes.
They're not a bean.
What did you just say?
Peanuts are beans.
They're legumes. Peanuts are legumes.
Legumes are beans.
Legumes are beans.
Right. Well, how much is this peanut butter?
Oh, it's about.
What do you
6
think,
copper a
Bino?
jar. Beans.
Well, that's a good point.
A jar. How big is this jar?
What was your name?
Not like this big.
Beans.
Actually, wait, what are your names?
Oh, I'm Benjamin. That's Bino.
I will start. He is Bino. He is Beans. And I am Reginald Beansworth. We are the Beansworth brothers. From a long family line of bean harvesters and growers from the Bean Kingdom.
Yeah, we're from the Bean Lands.
Why is your name the only one that doesn't have the word
I don't
bean
know.
in the first?
I was the first.
It's a really complex bean pun, actually. I won't explain it. You have to be from the Bean Lands to understand it. You're not from there, so it won't make any sense. It'll get lost in translation.
I'll call you Bean Sprout. There we go.
Excuse me, sir. I have a name. It's Reginald.
Yeah, you'll call him by his name, please.
It's okay. Beans. We take pride in our names, you know.
Yeah. Also, bean sprout is like a really offensive term from back home, so.
It's 4 copper for a bag of normal beans too. We have plenty.
And you have no coffee beans?
Nope, only peanuts. Coffee beans sold out like what, 6 towns ago?
Yeah, no, it's really popular. People really like the coffee beans.
We'll get a bag. We'll get a bag for 4 copper, and then we'll get how many jars?
A jar for 6.
Would you like any of the double stuffed beans? You got a peanut inside of a second peanut shell. It's extra crunchy. I like to eat them with the shells.
We could plan
Did you do that one?
Oh, trade secret. We grow my shells.
We'll take a bag.
You're cheap.
Right.
We'll take a bag and we'll take a jar.
Beaniel, get them their product.
I'm only allowed to hand out the samples.
2 jars, 1 bag.
My hands are too fat to hold the jars. They slip right out.
Give me.
That means your total
want
will
a
be.
sample
Let's see, I said
before we
about
pay
6
for a
copper a
sample of the
jar.
peanut
That's
butter.
true.
4 for the bag.
All right, I'll get you a sample.
Front here wants us sample.
Well,
Here you are. I warn you, I have a bit of butterfingers, and well, my apologies. I can't help it. I don't know why they keep putting me in charge of the samples.
Just for that, just for that, I'll take the total price from 16 copper to 12.
My apologies.
Peanut butter spread all dripping from the shirt.
Peanut butter. Not of the
Thank you.
Yes, just the peanut butter.
Of the peanut butter. Put one
Here's a
finger
little
into the
taste.
jar.
We got a bean there.
Yeah, been there, done that.
We have 1 of creamy and 1 of chunky peanut butter.
I recommend the chunky.
It's high quality stuff. Can't find it anywhere at this side of Droza.
This is actually pretty good.
So,
Your total today will come out to a prime total of about 12 copper. Since my brother here accidentally hit you. Is that
My
sound agreeable?
apologies. I have these fat fingers. I can't help it.
We have the finances for that.
leave it to me. I got the money.
Beans.
12 copper, you said?
Hand it to him. Here is your 2 jars.
There you go. Thank you for the bag.
Thank you.
Please enjoy your prime peanut beans from the Beansworth brothers.
We got the 2 jars and the bag.
I'm fresh from the Bean Lands.
He was handed the bag.
No, we already have it.
You have the 2 jars. Please enjoy and tell your friends we're cheap, we're affordable. They should be able to get all of the peanut beans they like.
We're afford a bean.
We're all about afford a Affordability?
A foreigner bean-a-bee. A foreigner bean-a-bee.
Thank you.
Bean.
I hope you have
That's
a
so true,
fantastic
Beano.
day. Very wise, Beano.
Bean.
Is there anyone else that can sell our lovely beans?
I'm not that fat, Beano. You don't need to say that. It's not kind. It's not kind of you.
Bean.
It's not kind of you at all.
Like, you are kind of just like...
It's not.
Bean.
You're all being very rude about my weight, and you're making me really self-conscious here.
I told you earlier, you've been losing weight. You've been
Yeah.
doing a fantastic job.
I have been losing weight, and you guys keep making fun of me for my weight. It's not easy.
Because the last time we did it, you actually lost the weight instead of sitting on your bean ass.
Don't talk about my bean ass like that.
Oh,
Hi, what kind of beans do you have?
peanuts. Peanut beans, roasted, boiled, toasted, cinnamon roasted. Any way you like them.
Oh.
They're cheap
Can I
too.
get cinnamon ones?
We even sure. Just tell my brother here which one you'd like, and he can grab them for you.
Oh, cinnamon toasted.
Go on and grab them, Beano.
Go on, Beano.
Ooh.
Would you like a
We even
sample?
have a whole new, brand new product.
Oh yeah, we do have the new one.
Peanut bean butter.
The beans, so you don't have to like climb up every time.
No, they're just peanut beans.
Yeah.
No, but you can like make like a stool out of it, so that we don't have to like climb up on top of the cart.
Bean. We haven't changed this cart in 5 generations.
Yeah.
Oh really?
We've only gotten smaller though.
We just make it look shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of magic beans, and I mean, Beano's proof of it. Some of us get cursed.
Bean bag will come out to 4 copper.
No, Beano, put his tail down. Beano, put the tail down, Beano. Beano, put it down.
no.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Here's your bag. Hey,
You're getting
Beano,
You're getting
Beano.
It's like rotating it. Thank you.
just please take them. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you have a bean-tastic day. From the Beans Boy. Bean.
And be careful, don't talk back to the wrong people. I know you guys specifically the fuck.
Beano's been a little bit naughty today.
Finally.
Bean.
We're gonna have to cut out his bean casserole and his bean stew.
Yeah.
Again.
Keep everything like that, you're gonna be out of legumes for a week.
Then bean on your best behavior.
I really can't believe you, Daniel. Beano.
Bean.
Yeah. Well. Naughty boy, naughty boy.
Anyways, should we only stick around here for a little while longer?
Yeah, I think they're being ignoring us for quite a bit, so maybe.
The few people are nice.
They'll regret this when the beans come.
Are you sure we can't offer you any beans today? Beans. I don't even know if they can hear us. Should we take the cart closer?
Perhaps. Maybe.
Maybe like over here.
Beano, watch out, you might get it stuck on the dock. There, little ramp.
Don't get it stuck on their dock.
Little dock ramp. Is that a ramp or a dock? It kind of looks like a dock. It's a weird place to park a ship. There's not even any water around.
Shouldn't you? Fair enough. Shouldn't you probably have it reversed? That way we can take it out once we need to. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you.
Thank you, Beano. Well, now they can't read the sign. Now they can't read the sign.
Don't have it in front of the ramp.
Do you need help?
Yeah, you're blocking the ramp, and they can't read the sign.
Beans.
Okay, you know what? I see that you guys are all little guys. Here, what do you need to do? Do you need me to turn it around or something?
I'm actually quite tall for a family.
Oh, okay,
Please,
okay.
please.
Sorry.
He gets very
I'm not helping.
protective.
This just is one thing.
Of the
Yeah, this is his one thing. He really enjoys it. We used to have fights as kids over who got to do this, and he won. He won the lifetime privilege.
Yes, how can I help you today, sir?
I was wondering if I could get, if you don't mind, the recipe for that peanut butter.
It's a new family recipe, but I mean, like, we could sell it.
We could sell a version of it. Alright, hold on. Huddle. Let's huddle here.
Huddle.
We sell a version of it, but we keep our secret recipe out. Right? Keep the secret ingredient out. We sell them the regular version ours is still special. People still buy from us.
Okay, we'll sell you the recipe for 2 silver. I just need a pen and paper, and I'll write it down for you.
I was also gonna buy more peanut butter.
Bean? Then in that case, we can drop it down to 2 silver overall, and we can throw in about 3 jars of peanut butter.
Don't forget to leave the honey out of the recipe, the secret ingredient that's honey. Our secret ingredient of honey for a honey peanut butter. Leave that out.
Don't say it, he might hear you.
Hear what?
Listen,
that pen and paper.
We won't sell or use your recipe anywhere else.
Good.
We just want it for.
So I'll find you.
Feed these people.
I'll find you if you use it.
That's why we're selling it for a cheap price.
It's really a rather good steal for only 2 silver.
Thank you. Because that was some damn good peanut butter.
Here you go.
Oh yeah.
The 2 silver, please.
Well, when you've been doing this for so many years, it's only natural we make such good recipes.
Benjamin, get him his 3 jars of peanut butter. Would you like them chunky or creamy smooth?
I recommend the chunky.
Let's go mix match. So 1 chunky, 1 smooth, and
1 chunky, 2 smooth.
Match the chunky, and
3 for free. You bought 2 before, so now you have a total of 5.
Well, what was the first 2? Like chunky, smooth.
Here's your chunky.
It was 1 of each.
Okay.
Here's your chunky, and then here's 2 smooth. There you go.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Please enjoy your bean butter. Your bean butter.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the recipe.
You're welcome. Always happy to spread.
I'm allergic to those around here.
We'll see.
It's a shame on them. They were cursed to not be able to enjoy the lovely thing known as beans.
Anytime someone dies from a bean, I always assume they ate a cursed bean. It's like Uncle Reggie.
Would you like to purchase some beans? Very cheap.
No, I don't want your beans. You tried offering me them before. Then one of ours said that they'd buy your stock or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Well, yes, and then he came back and said that he had no money, so...
It was quite rude. Yeah, it's back on sale.
Quite rude.
I could give you a sample.
Will you leave me alone?
Beans. We can give you a sample if you'd like, and yeah.
Yeah, completely free. Free sample. Don't want you to feel like you're wasting your money. We'll just give you a free sample.
Here's a silver.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. You got to hold the money last time.
Get them 2 jars. Get them 2 jars of peanut bean butter and 1 bag of cinnamon roasted peanuts.
Sure, I'd throw in the peanut brittle. A little bit of peanut brittle as a treat.
We could do the peanut. Would you like some peanut brittle, some peanut bean brittle, or some?
Oh, it's nice and crusty. It's so good. It's a nice little treat. A little bit of the brittle. Here's your jars. We got 1 crunchy, 1 creamy. We got some peanut brittle, some honey roasted. And then, here's just a couple of the classic ones on the house too, just as a little thank you. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you continue to have a good day.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
The Beansworth brothers.
That's right.
Okay.
Benjamin, Beaniel.
I haven't seen him blink once.
He's Beaniel.
Yeah, Beaniel doesn't blink. He ate a cursed bean.
Has he been fucking blinking?
Yeah, he ate some magic beans when we were kids.
He ate a cursed bean when he was younger, and now he can't blink and he can only say bean.
Yep.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, we have plenty of we usually have magic beans.
No.
No, we ran out of
no,
magic
heavens,
beans
no.
2 towns ago.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Beans.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Got to
Yeah,
restock
we
from
were
the
on the coffee
bean land
beans vibe.
soon.
To my team.
Make sure to tell your friends, cheap beans.
They're affordable.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh. Bean.
The magic beans. It's trying to tell us
the
something.
magic beans, they're back.
They're trying to tell us something. What is it, Kartsy? What is it?
Bean.
Speak to us.
What is it, Kartsy? Ooh.
Hello.
I think Kartsy's feeling a little under the weather. No, Kartsy is not telling me that I'm fat.
Home, then.
Kartsy is not telling me that I'm fat. Stop saying that.
That's kind of rude. Like, I know even I said it once, but like, come on.
I'm not that fat. I'm just a big bean. And it's not nice if you keep calling me fat. I really don't appreciate it.
Bean.
Really?
I'm doing my best, Bino. I'm doing my best.
Yeah,
I've been eating healthy.
You too.
I've been eating healthy, and you keep calling me fat, and it's not nice. That's not kind behavior.
Beans.
We're in public. Can you please stop saying profanities?
That's not nice.
Bean.
It's really not nice.
Not in front of Kartsy. You do not swear in front of Kartsy.
We've been over this.
Bean.
Kartsy's gonna pick up some bad language for you. Kartsy's gonna pick that up. Do you want Kartsy saying that?
Bean.
Do not say that in front of Kartsy. Do not say that. That's not polite.
How dare you say that?
Sorry for whacking you with your bean card.
Bean.
How long do you want us to keep going, by the way?
I want you to try one more thing.
Okay.
I want you to try to bring it up and park it on the ship.
Are we... I mean... okay, yeah.
And see what happens. And then if you want to retire after that, that's totally cool.
What's that, Kartsy?
No, they've just been watching us this entire time. Should we, like, take the product to them at this point?
Yeah, I think Kartsy wants to go up there. What do you think, Bino? I think Bino thinks yes.
Bino's just going.
Alright, well, let's get going. It's easier to transport if we bring it up there.
I don't think you're allowed to come on board.
You don't want the beans up here.
I mean, you've been staring at us this whole time.
Yeah, this whole
like you wanted
time.
Some, so we thought just take it to you.
Yes.
Yes, that's our...
No.
We can help you bring it back
Kartsy
down.
wants to go up.
Yeah,
Well,
Kartsy
I mean,
wants to
at this point,
go
it
up.
would be easier if we just go all the way up and then we can just
Yeah.
turn around.
You live on a ship? Why is your boat parked out here? There's no water around. I don't get it.
It flies. I know, it's strange, but it's cool.
Your boat yeah, oh, Kartsy can fly sometimes.
Hey, don't
Get going fast
say
enough.
that to them. They're wonderful customers.
That's not nice, Bino. Bino, we've been talking about this all day, and your
not
behavior
very
is
nice,
really
Bino.
getting on my nerves.
Be rude. Why would we let you up here?
See, Bino, look what you did.
That's just him.
Bino, you gotta cut that out.
It's a very far drop if you were to fall off.
How dare you,
Well, that's
Bino?
why we kind of need to
Fly off
like
and you'll be stuck
make
on.
a U-turn at this point, which we can't since you're right there.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Yeah, we could help you here. Just...
Wait, please don't touch the car. He's going to get
Yeah.
very angry.
He
He's
doesn't.
very protective of it.
Bino fought hard for the
he's
right
gonna
to
claw my
to
eyes
touch
out.
Kartsy. Bino fought
he's
long
gonna
and
knock
hard.
my
He's
out.
very protective about Kartsy. Please don't touch Kartsy.
I thought Kartsy doesn't have a bean name.
No, it's Kartsy. She's been in our family for generations.
You should lick it? Okay.
Yeah, he's.
He does that. He's a bit weird.
Yeah, I blame it on that bean.
Did it to him.
Yeah, yeah, he ate a magic
just
bean.
lift it up and slowly back it down. That's what you should do.
I mean, he could back.
Back.
No.
Back.
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 Oh no.
Back.
Back.
I would help, but I've been trying to get through this guy all day, and he just keeps calling me fat.
look, it is a customer who wants your beans.
Oh,
from
customer
down
that wants
there.
the beans.
She kind of ignored us earlier.
She
That's not
can't
gonna
get
work.
up here because
Yeah.
the beans are too far.
I would hope, but he keeps calling me fat every time I try.
Daniel, just back up.
What is going in this moment, but it's going.
If you try to get on the ship again, the Chancellor has allowed me to kill all 3 of you.
Whoa.
That's rude.
No, that's just kind of rude.
That's inappropriate. That's inappropriate behavior.
Unfortunately, it is true, more than likely.
That is very inappropriate behavior.
All right, just let me help you. Just please let me.
I'm going to leave a negative review about this, please.
Back it up. Come on,
I'm
Beaniel.
going to put it
back
on the
up.
board.
Please don't touch the card.
Don't.
You will get.
Please. Just ignore my friend Ivy. He's.
Beaniel, you cannot say that.
He is protective of sheep.
Yeah, you know how Beaniel is protective of the card? That's how he is with the ship.
Oh,
So
does she call you fat whenever you try to touch the ship then? Because she calls me fat every time I try to touch the car.
Here. Follow me.
He does sometimes.
Oh, my condolences. It's not nice.
Here, take 1,
No.
2, 3. Those are 3 jars of our new peanut butter, and
We'll give him some of the peanut
here's
brittle.
5 bags of peanuts.
What about the peanut brittle? I made that.
Oh yes, and 2 bags of peanut brittle. You come here.
What are you adding? What are you...
I really love the peanut brittle. You're really gonna love it. I put so much effort into making that, so I really hope you enjoy it.
Thank you so much.
Sorry for the disturbance. I tried to tell them the entire time that we shouldn't go up there, but they thought that since you 3 were just watching us, you.
Are you 3
Don't
from
lump
around
me in
here?
there.
Like, are you from Holston?
We're from the Beanlands.
No, heavens no.
The Beanlands?
Yeah, the Beanlands.
Yeah.
We can't tell you where those are at. It's a
What are
secret.
Beanlands?
Only people from the Beanlands know where the Beanlands are. Yeah. It's a secret.
Sorry.
I see.
Oh.
But only the best beans, peanut beans included, come from there.
Guarding you just in case?
Why would we need guards? We've been fine so far.
Yeah.
You're Orange Rosa.
I think he's the bodyguard.
Yeah. I once watched Beaniel kill a man with a bean.
Okay.
It was quite traumatic.
Let's go bring this inside.
Yes, let's go. Let's.
I've never been the same ever since.
Enjoy.
Maybe that guy wants a bean.
On our way.
We could ask that guy if he wants a bean.
Fine, we'll go. We'll
just one
go
more.
out that way, and we can ask him if he wants some beans. Hello, sir. Can we interest you in some beans?
Would you like some beans? We should introduce ourselves. Don't think we've seen this guy before.
Yes, freshly roasted peanut beans, normal peanut beans, cinnamon roasted,
No.
toasted, boiled.
I'm Benjamin.
However you want your peanut beans.
I'm Benjamin. That's
He's
Beaniel.
Beaniel, and I'm Reginald Beansworth.
We're the Beansworth brothers.
Hi, Beania. I see
Yes.
that. It's cool to meet you guys.
Would you like some? Would you like a free sample?
They're cheap.
You guys, sure, I'll take a free sample.
Oh, perfect.
It's
Here we go.
It's 4 copper a bag for.
You
any of
catch
our
every time I've tried to
beans,
give someone a free
and then
sample
for
today,
the
it's
jars
flown
of
out of my
peanut butter,
hands, so you might
7
want to
beans.
catch this. Sorry.
I dropped
My
every single one.
apologies.
Tasty, aren't they?
Yeah, I have really big fingers. It's really hard to carry them.
Beans.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, Beaniel's got fast hands. You can always catch him. Would you like any of our double
Would you
stuffed?
like some more?
You said it's like how much
Double
copper
stuffed
for a...
beans. 4 copper for a bag, 7 copper for a jar of peanut butter.
And then, two more copper for some of the peanut brittle. I made that myself. I'm really proud of it. If you'd want some.
have a little bit of copper. You guys want like? Sure. I'll take what. I'll take what was it like a?
I had the peanut brittle.
4 copper for a beans bag of beans. I like beans.
Here is your freshly roasted peanut beans.
Would you like some of the double stuffed on top of that on the house? Just a small little sample platter. You see, it's like a regular
Sure,
peanut bean,
free, yeah,
but it
sure.
has another shell over top of it, so it's double stuffed and extra crunchy.
Here you are.
Oh, sweet.
Please enjoy.
We're good. Thank you.
Us Beansworth brothers have been in this place for too long. We should probably start moving on to our next location.
Yeah, we've been here and we've done that. We should be going along now. Well, they weren't all bad. I mean, I'm still a little mad that little one, let us on, but yeah, we been going over this way.
We've been around this block before.
Yeah.
Come on.
We've been around here.
Take the cart with you when you respawn. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one.
Oh my god. Oh, I need to sit down for a moment.
Can you believe that? How rude they were to us. It's not nice.
Real quick, I hope they fucking suck. They stopped us instantly.
Yeah.
How dare you take that tone of voice, being you? God damn it, man.
How dare you say that, being you?
God, that
I'm
was-
not
You
fat.
just playing it like that.
Beans. I can't take it anymore. That's gonna be my vocabulary for the next month.
That's your new bazooka?
Fix my fucking status.
That's my new
Yeah.
bazooka. We can actually say
Oh my
beans in
god.
character. I'm gonna put this
Should we just leave the cart and spawn so when someone
Yeah, it's a little treat. It's just a little treat for cast.
You know what? I can't wait to be told that we have so many bags of fucking peanut beans in character now.
Yeah.
Because I have to directly fucking use them.
Man, if it weren't for the fact that I'm fairly certain Orion's eaten like peanuts before, I would 100% like do peanut allergy RP. Oh, I can do that with my green Scolari. But I want to be around for a little bit. I'm using the right one? Yeah, I'm using the right one.
I want to be Wayne.
I need to go to the bathroom before I go back in.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
need a
go
few
to the
seconds to
bathroom
like
first.
turn off Benjamin. Cause
So
like,
turn off beans. So
Yeah.
also, the voice was kind of grating on my throat, so I need to go grab
Yeah.
water. I'll be right back.
Oh, same,
Same.
for me. Especially when I went really low pitched.
yeah, I had an easy time with Benjamin. How'd Benjamin sound? You enjoy Benjamin?
He sounds like a nobleman from the 1800s. I loved it.
Perfect.
All right. Let's move VC.
Yeah. Yeah, let's move VCs. Let's get going to the other VC.
It might just be Wayne for a bit if you want to hang in the airship.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much time we have until the thing. I don't know if we are supposed to go Funny
what
Man. Palvandor. Do you not read the
Wait,
thing?
shit, is there a...
Do you not read the
I
thing?
did read the thing. I did read the thing. I only saw one one
I don't know.
roll, and I thought that was...
There's the big fucking document, too, that they attach every time that explains what's going on. I don't know if it's just going to be the two scouting people, or if they want, like, a bunch of us on the airship to, you know, like, make it seem like there's more people.
There's only two rolls. They
Did
didn't
you not
mention
read the
any of
document?
those. I'm looking
They're
at it
sending
right fucking now.
they're
The new
sending
one.
a scouting party to declare potential war on Halston. I don't know if they're gonna have us be a
What
part of the
session?
reinforcements
What
or
session?
not. This session.
Wait.
This session.
I hope.
No.
For
How
what?
many? One. How many?
I
one?
hope we get to play the fucking the wandering bean salesman again.
Yeah. Next place we go to, we're gonna be restocked.
I hope you know I'm going to ask Tay if somewhere in the ocean we can have a really small fucking island. Just
Yeah.
call it the Bean Kingdom.
The Beanlands, yeah, and the Bean Kingdom. Yeah, we've been there for many generations.
When they asked what the fucking Bean Kingdom was, I did a circular thing because I thought it would be really funny to reference that the fucking mystery island on the map is the Bean Kingdom.
That could be
On
work.
the left.
Yeah.
I just did this.
That's perfect.
I don't
Alright, I
think
gotta.
anyone caught up on it though.
Alright,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay,
Should all three of us, like, pop out of somewhere at the same time? We're just hanging out, being bros? Huh?
Just general bunks.
Yeah.
Fucking exit general bunks. We can just exit.
Yeah. But we can all just be, like, hanging out, being bros in the general bunks.
I'm gonna Wayne for a bit, and then I'm going to go shitty water.
I probably won't do Green Scholar until later tonight.
Yeah, I haven't met Bucket's character, so I'm just gonna. Gods, it's dark in here.
It's a horror game.
Alright, can we take like just a second so we can get into character? I really need to like just do an Orion voice for like a few seconds to undo the beam damage. Oh, okay.
We can just talk real quick.
I hate life and I want to die. Hi guys, I'm Orion.
Why do you hate life?
Cause I'm awful, I'm the worst character.
That sucks, bro.
Though, you know, at least a rabbit's better than gators, I hear.
What did you just say?
I hate...
I
hate gators.
Dude.
Guys.
You hate gays? Is that so? Huh? Is that true? You hate the gays?
Yeah, my uncle made me homophobic.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Uncle Egan would be like that.
I'm gonna go out.
Well, I'm going out too then.
Actually, yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, lock in.
I think.
Oh.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that. But because you
Hello?
did just say that, if it gets worse, I'm gonna kick you again.
Any of the members of those teams, aside from Oxford, should probably be looking around the town. There are 3 fresh bodies.
They usually look up their captains.
Oh, cool sights.
Considering there's, you know, assassins jumping small groups of us, it's best to...
Yes.
There is?
Stay in groups.
Yes,
Well, not us,
yes,
us, but like
I'm
Rosewood
glad
us.
you noticed. Sorry, this is just like my natural height.
That's nice.
They go
I
for
always
poison.
thought that my walks needed a bit more danger and worry of death.
Where's Jackson?
I mean, last time we went for a walk, 4 of us, we almost got eaten by a gorilla, so, you know.
What?
Well, thank God I wasn't there.
Big fucking thing.
Like the big. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for corpses.
I twisted my ankle.
I'll
keep it
Leave your lovers alone.
We can step down there to do so.
I
if you can
guess.
or off to the side. Actually, this works.
You know if there's any meat being sold
Not inside, I'm not allowed in there.
New people flock like flies to this place.
How's the
Yeah.
dog treating you?
We just left General Bunks.
Highs, lows. Sorry, one sec.
I'm
Hey,
heading out
Lorium?
with Jackson. Yes, bodies.
Darling,
Correct?
have you been... Okay, yeah. Just making sure you were updated.
That's what
before
we're
you
just about to
ventured.
go deal
Morning.
with.
What bodies? Who's dead?
A couple bodies have been discovered in town. Apparently, straps are going.
Anyone we know?
I do. The straps are going to go look into it.
I can go look.
No, I'll assume not.
I mean, regardless of whether we know them, that's still kind of like a bad
I
thing.
hope it's not anyone we know, but it's still sad.
But if it's no one I know, I don't really.
In town overnight.
That doesn't
They were
bother
either
me.
on the ship or out camp by the rift.
Did I just? Let's get going. Monkey farm? Oh no, yep.
Oh, also, we've got a king's fucking ransom in peanuts and peanut products.
What?
Yeah, there were.
That's
some
good. I love
merchants
beans.
around. Right? They even got the paste kind, the peanut butter, I think it's called. A couple jars of that. Should keep for a while.
Okay.
Find some good damn
I
food.
mean, like,
Chalices.
yeah, we can make some from it. Probably good as like a topping, or they'll like on various different things, or just like a snack.
Topping snacks.
Yeah.
Crusts.
Oh yeah.
Morning.
Come on.
Morning.
Morning. Have you
Morning.
two already heard about the whole a few bodies supposedly found in town?
No. Do you have any more
Yeah,
details?
a couple groups went off to look into it. They should, ideally, be back with more information at some point. I don't know. Someone told me that there was a whole bunch of blood near the rift, and then there are bodies in town. But I think those are two separate things.
Yes, those are.
Cool.
Is
Not
Did
cool.
anyone wearing yellow
That's
investigate the bodies?
Not that I saw. I think you're the first Illumin I've seen out and about. Folks were looking for Sunny, but I don't know if they found her.
She's in the
I
alchemy
have no
room,
idea where she could be.
having an
Oh.
emotional discussion.
We're having a meeting right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's accounted for.
Have you guys ate already? You guys need food, water?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I ate a sandwich.
Are you okay, Connor? You look a
I had
little
some.
Say again?
filthy.
I look cold.
It's fine.
Button up your jacket.
So we're just peanut salesman all the way up here in Rosewood.
Yeah, they tried to
said they
drive
came
their
from the
cart
Beanlands.
up the ramp, and Ivor had to
Oh,
lie
I
and say
haven't heard about the
couldn't
Beanlands in a
kill
while.
to get them to
I wouldn't
back
go
off.
there.
I think.
Really? You
Yeah,
know about
I think I've read about them.
We're not allowed to speak of the Beanlands.
And sacks of peanuts.
8 different jars.
My
of
mother
peanut
was
butter.
very clear on the warnings.
Well, we're gonna be eating peanut butter. Peanut butter and peanut foods for a while. I hope y'all are excited.
Good for the non-meat eaters.
I think all.
Someone should let me know if
like.
any of the, if anyone's like allergic.
Welcome back.
We do need to figure that out.
Boy, and I don't. Sure.
We need to see if
Anyone
anyone's
we knew?
allergic.
Someone broke into a house, killed everyone inside, then dragged the bodies into the street.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it was me.
Holy shit!
Oh.
What?
Okay.
There's only
Oh yeah, that is kind of rough.
Only 3. That's 3 lives. That's still 3.
That's still. Is there any leads on who did it? At least what group?
More folk went to poke
Alright, then.
around, so.
Oh, I might head into town, see if we could get more food.
I'd be surprised.
I mean, we have plenty of beans now.
From the sounds of it, we're fine on.
Honestly, all this bean talk kind of makes me want to grab some
Are you
beans.
sure?
The captain's meeting is over.
Last time I checked the fridge was.
So it
No,
seems.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yes.
realize that when I passed you the first time. Okay. Last time I checked, I thought we were running out of food.
I didn't exactly mean for it to be right. Thank you very much. Wasn't supposed to be a surprise, but I suppose it just took my knowledge.
Side of it is going fairly shit.
I mean, if he's gone, then it should be.
That's Kim. I think it's going pretty good. I just do what I'm told.
Figure something out.
So much.
It hurt a lot when it was
Like,
growing.
how big are the bags?
Frankly, a little itchy.
Graham,
but
relax.
other than that, it's quite alright.
Sully already told us he'll handle
I have a weird thing with my ring finger.
I mean, I'm not.
I'm just happy to have it back in general.
That's here.
Is it just a?
I didn't see him. I just heard
The
about
bags
him.
were like this big,
More or
I
less,
guess.
yeah. It's kind of important to get
Frankly,
through.
This
I'm
size.
tired of having to spend mana
Like-
to get a shirt back.
Or
Or like that.
Does it deal with
Big
that?
bag.
okay, like half of him.
Thank you.
What are we talking about?
No. Even smaller, like this size.
A third?
That's it.
Why
Yeah.
am I being used as a?
So you just gestured to
You do
over
make
half
for
of it,
a,
from my perspective.
You do make for like a pretty good measuring tool.
Over hat. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna go see
Huh?
Sully. And
Shadowing has opened up.
We're going with 5
There's a tree that apparently
Well,
Tara-
Graham is now back for scale. Apparently.
That is useful. He is a very good measuring
I
tool.
suppose. Yeah, you're about his size.
What? I'm taller than him.
Wait, really?
Where did he go?
The ears don't
Not
count.
counting ears.
Keep eyes on the rift as well as to
The ears count.
tree if stragglers come by.
That's unfair.
His ears are pretty big.
The rift is
Put them down.
Well, don't stare so
There we
hard.
go. Put him down.
It's never
No,
good
don't stare so hard.
but the fact that it's visible
Well,
in a virtual
It's not really appropriate to comment on a guy's ear size.
Graham and we'll put Graham and Orion as bag for scale.
I don't think we need to.
I know, but it's just funny to just say it.
Uh-huh.
I'm plenty tall.
Is there a priority in working on the ship?
I don't think
All
the
of you
bags
know
are
I'm
that
taller
big,
than my
though.
dad.
Like, people,
staying here.
but you're not taller than Wayne though.
Wayne got all of Mom's height.
You're not.
Mom was
You're
like
not
3
taller than
times
Dad.
taller than. Yes, I am taller than Dad. Dad wanted to hear. His ears ended
about
here.
the same height.
Dad's ears ended
You
here.
should not end there.
His ears ended here.
For now, if you can
Okay,
His head ended here.
That's not true. You're a liar. Are you a miniature harp?
You're
The wall needs its work.
Pardon?
Are you a miniature harp?
Dexterous fingers.
I don't know what that means.
Then why are you acting like such a liar? I am plenty tall.
Next time I get the chance, I will certainly.
I mean, comparably, not really. Just look around.
Seems to be doing rather well in and of its own.
You'll regret this.
I've not had a chance to look at that. How our progress has been.
It's not the
I
most.
think I'm gonna regret it so much. I gotta take a nap. Wow, I'm so tired already. Amazing.
That's the regret washing over you right now. Never call me short again, mister.
It's probably going to be him that gets mostly involved, and well, us because we're camping there. But Lorian's going to be.
I know some people prepare
kind
peanuts
of
in various ways.
big thing for that.
Are we still talking about peanuts?
They had a bunch of different options.
I need to take inventory of what we have.
Wait, hold on, Grim.
The latest one they had, and I don't know if anyone grabbed them, were apparently trade secret double-shelled peanuts.
I need to have a meeting.
Huh.
That sounds extra crunchy.
I didn't get any. I don't know if
But you don't eat the shell on it. Don't you like open
You
the
don't?
peanut and then eat the innards and throw away the shell?
I eat the shell.
Eating both shells.
Why, if you're not supposed to eat them, why are they salted?
Okay.
No,
You lick them?
You crack them and then you salt the inside.
Or you can also just lick the shell as well, but you don't actually eat it.
What's the point of licking
some
if you're not
folks who
going to eat it?
The meat on the inside of the shell.
The taste?
What about the texture of the crunch?
Okay.
Wait, Sally, am I taller than him? Because Connor said that we're about the same height.
You are taller than him. About an inch and a half.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, really.
An inch can make all the difference.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go look at the peanuts real
Okay.
quick, I guess.
How are the Ferrari?
So far, I think they're doing well. They sparred earlier, put up some really good fights.
These ones know not to, like, go around on their own, right?
They already know that, yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, there's Lumen.
Oh. I feel like they keep, like, getting ready to go, and then they stay.
Someone was telling me earlier that Lumen hadn't come back yet. So,
I've seen those three right there a few times, but they keep coming back and then like standing around being like they're about to go, and then they come back again.
Okay, do me a favor because this is actually very important. The shit that we need to know. Can you go in, tell them to
Morning, Sika.
from here, and then we'll get this shit done as quick as we can. We will sprint over the tree.
Good morning.
This shit needs to be known to all the business.
I don't think I know your name.
Also because I need you guys to see something.
Sika.
Inform me of some shit because there's a thing that is very important and could be, you know, life or death. Really.
My name is Silly. Good to meet you.
As do you.
He's Sable's brother. You remember her?
Oh.
Okay, alright. Fucking high knees, soldiers. We are going. If you want to come along, fucking sprint like your life depends on it, because it might do.
What?
There's always something going on. There was corpses. in
Yeah, I heard about the
town,
corpses.
And there was a blood trail leading out to the outskirts.
Hope whatever happened doesn't get pinned on us.
Most likely not.
Hmm?
Any immediate orders?
No
Or
immediate
are we
orders.
waiting for everyone to be free?
Everyone was going to be free, I think. Get everyone to stop. It seems we are losing people. Be on standby, but you don't have to stay here necessarily. If you have someone you want to talk to. I actually might go check out what's happening in the town.
Permission to join you?
He did say run like lives depend on it. I don't know if that was like actual lives or just like a saying.
He would have put way more emphasis on it if it was.
I feel like
I mean, he was
should
already
have grabbed
running.
us if it was.
Oh, that's good form.
Midstep, they got him.
Man, rest in peace, I guess.
Never seen anyone stretch like that. What did you do? You popped him.
That's that's a secret technique only known to my family.
Oh my goodness.
Instant.
Instant, yeah.
Instant.
Remind me not to cross you.
I will. I could stop the entire rift thing if I wanted to, but that'd be no fun.
Fair enough.
Morning.
Hey.
I'm half tempted to go and check what's
I
happening.
mean, I saw the dead people, but
Yeah, a bunch of people wanted to go look at the dead
People and a
bodies.
blood trail. Leading from the
it's like a
rest.
murder mystery. Gotcha.
Probably.
Again with the murder.
Yeah. Every dull day, huh?
Nope.
Murder mystery and a blood trail leading to the outwasts.
What's
Anyone know
Priest
him?
Man doing? Yeah, he's someone with the church, I think. He seems pretty cool though. He talks to
Someone
Penny
should
a lot,
let
at
him
least.
know that there are corpses in his church.
Well, it's not gonna be me.
Maybe that's where Penny's been.
I'll tell him if he hasn't been informed.
Excuse me.
Just had a long meeting.
Pardon?
Thank you. If I hear anything else, I'll keep you in the loop.
We'll try to at least.
Anyway, so
Right.
I'll leave the main stand.
If I see anyone committing murder, well, you know.
Desert.
I guess. Oh, why not try it out? Close your eyes for a bit and just listen to the water. See how you feel about it.
And that's a good answer. So we're working on it. We're working on it.
Just making.
Guess we're not doing paladin yet.
But the body as well. But just wanted to nip about before it got too out of hand.
Of course.
Looking for those vendors again.
Which then gives me more reasons to wonder about the blood trail.
Actual one more thing.
Has anyone seen
I'm
Malik?
sure Luke will tell you, but you're here now anyways.
He's
And the
gone to
supplies
rest.
that either of you want to hear. No.
Actually,
Do you have any no knowledge about if we have the gold been through for the meat? Or any food that we were supposed to get?
It was the devouring patient from they failed to stop her before she got vomited. And she killed her.
What? Down here, I don't know where down here is.
Please, if you hear anyone saying that, please correct them.
Well, if there was
Understood.
one, you would have rejected this then.
Thank you for letting me know.
Must know.
Like details after, please.
Oh man. You got like a favorite color?
Shit way to start
missed
the
a lot.
lift.
I missed a lot, didn't I? I know I've been busy the past few days, but...
I wonder if there's any more details out that way.
Which way?
I believe purple.
It happens.
Yeah, it's always pretty. It goes good to with a lot of other things.
For you two,
He's in color.
there's a bunch of information that I'll catch all of
Did you say
together.
you'll run by
Probably
stairs?
tonight or tomorrow.
I am personally one for checking in on the city wall.
The answer's probably no.
No, Angel is the demon. I think Luca needs you from what.
Peanuts?
Yeah, sure, thanks.
I like a bowl of them.
Oh. There's your room. I haven't had any legumes in a bit.
Whatever their name is, try to offer me one.
Just peanuts. Peanuts.
Yeah.
Have you at least
Peanuts
had
or legumes.
Has he not eaten?
Alright, so sure does not fit the comp. He's not eat.
Sir, would you like a...
I want pressure
He's gone. I'll bully him later.
Okay.
He's gone.
Give him a bowl of peanuts or something, probably.
There's Angel. See you later. Yeah. Hey, we need your healing.
How's it going?
Kaya showed me a tree that they talking about. Turns out there's two phantoms around here. Why?
Alright, looking coming.
A shadowing is the other word for it.
That's like a reverse rift.
I have no idea what that is.
Reverse rift?
That's where
I hope it's a good thing.
the walls
not, I
between
hope-
Yeah,
here
they're
and
called-
the lemon are finished. That's why I call it.
Ah.
But
Fair enough.
The practical question of whether or not you all want me around the cave.
I think I call it
You're
reverse rift.
If you talk about it amongst yourselves,
It's
I don't
where
know.
spirits, small gods and the big gods, they're more active there.
Oh.
There's a shallowing by down the street. This is the problem. If you see, especially
Well, you know.
hooded figures or
Keep that in mind.
rich beasts dealing with them. Apparently the rift is a little larger.
Peanuts?
Oh, the rift is larger?
Sure, I'll take some. I got a bowl of them. We have enough anyways.
No speak chat, but any questions? Hopes and dreams, but I'll sound like.
Feels like everyone's just in meetings right now.
It's been a busy morning. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Sorry that I woke up late. It's not your fault. You were tired.
I mean, I've been busy the past few days, that's why I haven't really noticed much.
I'm still shocked you didn't hear about the work thing.
You're the what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
What
No, I
happened
didn't.
to the Warclaw?
They were
I heard
They
it.
found a shit ton of blood around where the rift is, more than a person would have. So thought is either limped off or something took it in the night. Well, it was weak.
I don't know if I should be relieved or more worried about the fact that something out there can kill a Warclaw.
I believe the Omen did not give any help on that.
Wait, was this? Were you talking about a different situation other than the Warclaw, or?
Someone told me that there was a shit ton of blood around the rift, and Ivor implied it was probably the Warclaw based on the amount. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm uncertain if it was. If that were the case, they wouldn't have left that plush with an odd
Attack of the
omen.
Warclaw, it was pretty.
I don't know
Pretty
shit about
separate.
any omens. I was just told about the trail.
I saw the trail and let those of Aqua know.
Kinda wish there was still lighting on the ship.
It didn't
That way we could be sitting down and
make
like the
sense for an injured
single
animal,
bunks.
nor did I see any prints of such.
I do have to ask,
Well, if
did somebody
you're the
drag
torch,
you towards the rift? Is that a thing that folks are doing to Ox now?
Wait, what? Why?
And I was lured to one of the rifts.
I heard
Yeah,
there would be
apparently-
tents of those of the teams nearby
Unless you can't
the
say.
rift, so I went.
Alright.
hoping
Sorry,
to
did you go
see
alone or
something.
did you go with folk?
I went alone since it didn't seem too bothersome.
That thing we were explicitly told not to do, like 4 to 6 times.
Yeah, the big dangerous thing that can give you an incurable disease that'll kill you.
Already took one of us.
Yeah.
Some people have been trying to contact.
I might sit down over here.
Just be careful. Try not to go towards the rest. We should avoid them as much as possible.
In my defense, I only went near it because I thought it was sleeping.
I mean, unless you've got like a shroud or something, I would not go anywhere in that direction
Wings.
without one of the color stripes.
Got it. I believe that the colored stripes are already at the rift. It seems like they were.
So, yeah, I know they've been doing patrols, so.
Yes, I heard somewhere that they had their tents there, so I believe that they were already there. When I saw the blood, I believed one of them were harmed.
Mm. Are you a healer?
No, that is why I returned back here to let the others know.
Hey.
I knew it.
I can feel it.
Why are you
It's my
fussing
ears,
at
of
me?
course. I can feel it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've not been told anything about the buckshot.
I know you have.
So.
I've heard some stuff.
We know what it is.
Oh?
What is it?
Is it the Warclaw?
No, it's not the Warclaw. Do you have any ideas?
Oh,
Jackson
of course.
crowed the shade the other day around the rift. It leads right back to his camp in the south.
Oh.
The shade has left town.
Oh.
I'm learning
under.
Ivor was telling me it was someone with more blood than the average person would have, but shit, I guess that's good?
Does that mean the Warclaw's still out?
They could be chugging health potions.
I don't believe so.
They regenerate blood quick.
He's a poison master, so most likely has some sense of alchemical prowess.
Probably not worth all of the overlay on, you know.
But it could be a trap to put us into a false sense of security, but I can't see why.
Mix it up.
Maybe to catch people out alone, but I'm suspecting none of you will be walking around alone.
Forgetting my name, and I made us think about it.
This might
Now
be
here
right.
I am forgetting someone else's name.
Yeah, we shouldn't be.
You'd think.
We should all be here on the ship. I want to
Or
see people
maybe in
working
town.
on
Say it. Yeah, Orantown.
Well, it was just a fishing village earlier.
I know that you know.
Feel free to
because you
shed
said
your
it.
tears.
So we have been advised multiple times not to travel around alone
From your mouth.
Yeah.
No, I didn't go alone.
for like 3 to 7 reasons.
Well, who'd you go with?
I didn't go alone.
Okay.
Hughes is very adorable, but I don't think that counts as going with someone. At best, he might be able to run away and warn someone if something happens.
Beforehand that I was going over there as well, and I told them that if something happened, I would be fleeing. So,
Still don't
Look.
go there.
Just be careful, that's all.
And if you are planning to go out, take 3 or 4 people with you and stagger yourselves generously as to not all get caught.
Exactly.
And thirdly, I would also advise not openly talking about it in case anything might get heard or overheard.
okay.
Yep.
I mean, it already happened, so.
I know.
It's fine.
Just please be
You're
safe.
concerned about that piece of information.
No. I'm just making sure that they are safe.
What is happening right now?
Not capable.
I know.
Why? Every time.
Why do
it's
they
her.
keep giving her gun back?
Every time. It's her.
What is? Why is she going
Not
closer?
this time.
I almost fell off the ship, I'm not gonna lie.
know.
It scared me so bad.
Down here. Get down here. Get down here. Don't fall on the ship.
I cannot recommend that course of action. It hurts a lot.
I've heard from you. Did you get it
assumed.
checked out at all? Like we talked about?
Fuck, I knew I was forgetting something.
I mean,
Do you want some peanuts?
It was the day we crashed. I had a bit of ice when I was trying to get down to the dirt hill, and then
To make 'em feel better?
draft
Oh, for
took
them.
me.
I thought.
did you want to go
I thought you were offering
try and
peanuts for
find
the-
someone to check it out really quick just to be safe while things aren't going wrong?
Things are tense today.
Well, actually,
Things are always tense.
they're a bit shy. Maybe like.
At least right now, we aren't like in active danger, and he might be able to, have someone check it out.
Do you want some peanuts?
I think most of the healers are engaged elsewise.
Yeah, we ate breakfast over there.
Were you?
Well, maybe later
I
then.
got healed directly after. I've just had some like headaches and shit. It's
Okay, well in that
Please be
case,
careful.
later tonight, when
Sleeping a lot.
people are getting ready to go to bed and stuff, and like people aren't actively busy, I'm gonna go grab you, and I'm gonna force you to go talk to a healer. Okay?
maybe we'll see.
You
if we
can't
have time.
complain about how I maintain my health and then also go around and not make sure that you don't have any lasting damage from a concussion.
Hey, I got healing right after it happened.
Mm-hmm.
I could support that.
Mr. Penny scooped me up and whisked me off.
Uh-huh.
Fast as anything.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Have you guys? Apparently, Penny stopped by the fishing village too. Was wondering where Lauren was. Something up with that?
He's been running around a lot.
I don't know.
Last I saw, he
Lauren
ran
was here
back up and then
briefly
ran
talking to
back.
folk, then he left.
I think he was dealing with the corpse
He was
situation.
looking for Solus. Hmm?
He's most likely around the rift again, or if not, by the tree.
I mean, hopefully.
What tree?
Don't know
There's a
this
specific tree we
Oh, Lorian
meet around?
made a tree.
Oh, he made a tree?
Oh.
That's neat.
Yeah, he made a tree.
that not
Something to do with
surprising
Gaia.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Then.
Does he like plan on taking it with or something, or is he just planning it to have it be planted? To like create new life.
I don't like among Gaia worshippers. I don't think like ripping something up out of the earth where it was planted is like
So like
kosher.
do they just go around planting trees then? Is that like what they do to like worship?
Some do. I mean, like my Stampaw and Stammaw, they have an orchard and they consecrate each sapling to Gaia. Folks worship in different ways.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
how his tribe worshipped them was
Do you need some help?
cultivate the nature around it.
Are you looking for someone, Tully?
Came over because we usually do a pretty shit job of keeping you up on things. Anyone have any questions?
We heard about the devouring. You were there when we got that update. We heard where the blood trail came from. Any other mysteries that got decoded or presented?
Has anyone figured out where that Warclaw is? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm still a little bit worried. If it isn't, like, for sure dead.
No.
Are you feeling okay today?
Oh boy.
No, but I'm not gonna get any better, so.
Yeah.
See.
Well, if you need any help, feel free to ask any of us. I don't want to, like, patronize you or anything, but...
It's... Well, the crutches are a rather permanent fixture for the foreseeable future.
Mm.
Big wound.
I had my spine broken.
Understood.
Been told the rift got bigger, and that the miasma is spreading.
Oh
did
boy,
hear about
haven't
that.
heard that one yet today.
No, I heard that, like, overheard it from someone, but I didn't know it was real.
Time over there, but
No.
I mean, I'm not.
No, I don't think I want to go out there at all. Really?
I saw it.
I think I'd need to
I've
have
seen
a
it.
knife to my back to go anywhere in
Can
that
I get a
direction.
volunteer to play a city
a wise
guard?
choice. Our Any of you have any thoughts on the Leviathan in case it shows up?
Have we furthered any of our plans on it? I know me, and Professor Monty and Lorium talked about it for a little bit on potential ideas to help
Excellent. Can
stop
you
it.
respond for me then?
But
When you
I
have
haven't
a moment?
actually heard anything back since the last time we did that, and that was before the cave-in.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, it's kind of something some people are working on. I think the ship takes precedence for a lot of people, given that, you know,
Yeah.
leaving might be the best course of action, but...
Well, I feel like there's stuff we could do at least to help.
If you beat it, you're gonna have to leave Sharp Black.
I know a lot of people think they have one. But
Okay.
to be honest with you, I don't have one, and one has not been clearly and specifically articulated in a way that I believe that we have a concrete objective. That's not great news, but...
I could share a few of the ideas that we
People
spitballed.
thinking is their backup plan.
I know a bunch of people were trying to do stuff with the generator. I know that people were trying to do stuff with making
Opalite,
weapons.
Yeah, I'm not very confident in either of those options, to be honest. When I was talking with the professor and Lorium, some of the ideas we spat out were stuff more focused on slowing it down. Maybe we could use that to evacuate, but I'm not very confident that we'll be able to make some sort of magical, Deus Ex Opalite weapon that'll kill it in one shot or anything. That just doesn't seem feasible.
Nah. Especially given that we, tried some Opalite on Rift Beasts and
Yeah.
didn't have any particular luck.
Some of the ideas would be like stuff to trip it or slow it down physically. I don't think the barrier would be able to hold up about it. From what I heard, it struggled against some of the larger
A couple
rift
thousand people
beasts.
to power one of the generators.
Okay.
That I don't know has anything. I mean, to my knowledge, nothing's ever gotten through it, but Halston doesn't have enough people to keep the shield online permanently.
Yeah. Once again,
They
I
could put it up
personally
and deal
think
with smaller
evacuation's
towns
the only
maybe, but-
option.
But you'll be able to at least buy a few days, maybe, right? Could use those few days to get another plan going.
I don't know how much that would particularly help against something called a Leviathan. I mean,
Yeah.
perfectly honest, it would just be
It's kept
a
your
few
peace
days
up so
within
far,
a...
right?
Oh my goodness, that thing has gotten bigger. I can see the rift from over here. That is deeply concerning.
Yeah.
Oh.
In fairness, it's probably still smaller than the one at the school, so there's that going for us. But, the shield is something that we could use to buy us time, and probably Rosewood could power a lot of it.
Yeah.
You know, keep it online for some period of time, but it would be most of our energy.
Yeah, I don't know if we can really expend
Some
that.
of us are worth 5 or 6 times, you know, maybe more.
I mean,
more a normal person.
Any chance you could turn a shield into a net?
A what?
A net. Something to tangle it up.
I
It
think the
doesn't seem
inherent problem
feasible.
with trapping it has been that the generator is on the
It has to be on the inside.
Such.
I mean, we could maybe keep it trapped for like a few minutes if, like, you know, we charged it up or something and then everyone ran, but that would probably result in a lot of people dying.
Like a bombardment prepared, but on its
Yeah.
own, it's not going to do much.
The main thing I suggested was just stuff to, like,
Still
hinder its
something, though, at
movements.
least. It buys time, so...
Ideally, we could
Some folks were
redirect it.
hoping a dragon would lend a wing, so to speak, but... I mean... You can't count on that solving the problem.
Yeah.
Not with how things have been going.
Personally, I think just hindering its movement and trying to figure out a way to redirect it would probably be our best bet. You know, tripping up its legs if we can, trying to drag its attention elsewhere so it doesn't come straight through here, if that would even be possible.
Yeah. I do wish that I had better news for all of you.
Well,
Well,
good news is in short supply, I guess.
I don't think it's likely to come up anymore, but... Do all of you know the deal with Magnus?
Vaguely? I heard what they did to you.
Define deal. Like bargain or situation?
You understand situation?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I had to ask.
No, I...
Rosa.
It's a fair question.
You can just read about it.
Oh, that's quick. Okay.
I was told that
Okay,
their plan is to take the stronghold.
Seems like everyone wants a stronghold.
So, is there gonna be like some sort of meeting about this to get a solid plan together, or talk to someone to get a meeting going about that? Because it sounds like, from what you're saying, that there is one plan to get the ship up, but if that doesn't work, then we don't really have an extra plan, so...
I'm working on it as best I can, but the reality of the situation is that these sorts of weapons don't really exist. Otherwise, presumably someone would have killed it already. Maybe Palvandor has something for it. We saw some pretty strange things when we were there in Beston, but...
I don't want to impose meetings on people, but have we figure out who all had potential ideas that might actually seem feasible, and have we been able to talk to them about it? Because I'd be willing to sit down and have a discussion about it, and actually make some real solid plans for how we're going to start practicing. Yeah, spitballing doesn't do anything. I'm talking more like planning out how we're going to... Either it's an evacuation policy...
about the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've not been a
We
part of
also have
those
Mr. Monty
conversations.
now.
I don't have that much to add. To be honest with you, I have no way of knowing how Aetherite works, to be honest with you. But, like I said, I'm going to try to talk to some people and make sure there's a directed effort, at least.
Yeah, because I can...
Would that it had happened a week ago, but...
But I could work on stuff, it's just... It's not my place to start building things.
This should be done as soon as possible, honestly. Like, if there's no plan for what to do, if we can't get out of here, then that's just asking for trouble. That's asking for people to get killed.
I'm more than happy to immediately focus on trying to build some sort of weapon or something, but it's not my place to start building things on my own, and I'd rather be able to coordinate with other people. So
Yeah.
Have you been working on the ship repairs? I thought
yeah, I've been mostly.
Engine room.
I've mostly been working on them. I've also been trying to clean up some of the interior. I know it's not a massive priority, but some of us are trying to sleep in the bunks, and when we got back, everything was knocked over.
Well, I could focus on it instead. I finally got finished with recounting all the opalite that we got, so I could do that instead of you, and you could focus more on the Aethertech stuff.
Sure.
What about the opalite?
You had to recount it.
I finished recounting all of it. Yeah.
Is any missing?
As far as I know, not really.
That's really impressive.
No.
Hard to tell.
Granted, I've been working on it for over the course of quite a few days, so...
That's really. I was really certain that we would have lost at least a few pieces coming down. I was worried we were missing ship parts when we came down. So.
Yeah, no, I think it was mainly because all of it was inside of the ship itself, not outside, that we didn't lose much of it.
Did you find my sticky note of the one I have? Like the little piece of
where'd you put
paper.
it?
I glued it onto a crate. I also noted down that Mr. Penny took a crate for warmth.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if
I
he
saw
brought it
that.
back yet or not.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I guess good luck is still on their side.
Be able to get that back, or if they're gonna be keeping that for whatever they're doing.
Oh no, he just kept it because he's got to sleep outside. He needs the warmth.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
I don't know if he still has it now that they got that tree, so he may have put it back.
So I think I should just go around
You do
grabbing
notice
people.
that any's missing, let me know.
Yeah. I'll probably let the chancellor
I mean,
know,
like-
honestly.
Ideally, yeah, but... You know. Alright. I don't know, have any thoughts, questions, things you want me to bring up?
Well, do you know who I should be gathering? Because I really do want to have a conversation with some people who might actually be able to do something about making a plan.
Talk to Yorl. Go from there.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
You can talk to Monty, but, you know, I don't...
Yeah,
know
I try to
if
talk to him
really
wherever I can, but
consistent and coordinated efforts.
yeah. He's very much you hang out with him and then work with him and then hope that he's there the next day to keep working with him.
Yeah, Yorl's probably a good bet.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys need any supplies, I got a copy of all the things we got currently, so if there's anything you need from there, I could just go grab it. See what we got. Might
Yeah, if
help
I
a
could-
bit, but I don't know.
If I could get a copy of the inventory, that might be helpful during the meeting, just to have us an idea of what all we can actually work with
Give
feasibly.
us a good idea of what materials we do have if we need to work on something specific, or if something's not going to work.
Have we figured out the debt situation with Halston? I heard that we apparently had a bunch of people in debt themselves to people by overpromising the amount of gold that we had.
I don't really know.
That got shaken out.
Yeah, I thought.
Okay. No one told me, so I just wanted to make
I
sure.
assume, as is often the case, we did not communicate amongst ourselves very well.
Good. Good to know.
Potentially dire.
What is it?
That's great news.
Can you find out collectively how many of you have a mana pool that you know how to manipulate? Oxforth, I mean.
I see. That's a good question.
I've been doing my best, but I don't really have time to do that.
Didn't have going. I actually managed to open my world the other day, so.
Darling.
I need to get back to working on that. I've been too busy focusing on the airship.
Well, so the situation will be regarding if Tolly hasn't informed you the rift getting bigger, rift beasts likely to arrive if they do, and the city probably being interested in getting, and us getting the shield generator up and running. Considering the size of the people here and the people on the ship, I don't know how many people are actually ready to recycle mana into this shield generator, but it could be spotty. There could be a couple days if rift beasts arrive. Where we are
We're
not
actually just talking
using a
about
shield
that
generator.
too.
Yeah.
Apparently there might not be enough people to be able to actually properly maintain it for.
Jackson, if you want to be present, I was planning on going and talking to Yorl about making an actual plan, because as far as I know, we don't have a real plan.
He told me to ask all of you how much mana you could put into the generator.
Yeah.
Not about the shield, Jackson.
About
more
like
broadly, all the things that the other technicians are working on.
Because I feel like we need to.
More resources.
Yeah, we might need to actually start doing some proper coordination. Because I've been working on the ship, but
That sounds good.
yeah, I've been working on the ship, but I don't think that's going to be enough to stop a incoming Leviathan. And we need to discuss if we're going to stay and fight it or do evacuations or anything like that. Because that shield generator, I don't think it's going to be able to hold up.
Tech is going to hold enough authority in all of Rosewood to make that decision.
Yeah,
But
I think a captain
be more of a
really
voting
needs
situation.
to happen where things are gotten together for some of this stuff, because
And we can certainly grab some of the captains too.
About organization, and frankly, most of them are not.
And has that ever historically gone well?
That's not good.
Captains meetings?
Yeah. About organization, especially.
Occasionally, they have one or two. No.
I'll take the I'll take the
Generally, it's
What about an open
consistent
forum?
disorganization.
We did that once before.
Michael, that's seriously a thing now. I need you to do that when you can, like, as soon as you can.
Yeah. I'm planning on having him make a copy of the inventory.
Just of, like, the amount of Oxforce that know magic and can manipulate the mana pool. That's all.
I don't know if my brother can yet, but I know I can't. I haven't had much time to do any meditation.
If this is a talk you're having with them as well.
Just broadly, I just
Mm-hmm.
want to make sure that they get a chance to know things, because we usually don't tell them.
Orion, he's working on it right now.
Yeah, that's
Orion's
wise.
still working on it right now. What's your guys' progress on that?
On what?
On what specifically?
Orion.
Yeah, so for opening wells, okay, so I've been non-stop working on either the airship whenever I have time, or repairing other stuff, and I've barely had any time to do any of my normal meditation, especially since our forge isn't really working, and that's how I normally meditate. So have no clue what my progress is. I'm fairly certain Wynn's continue to keep his meditations up, so maybe he might be a bit further along, but he hasn't told me if he has or has not opened his wells yet.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put you guys on no. Because it might probably make sense that you guys are going to be able to work on that anytime soon, given all the work.
Hopefully.
So I'll put you both down.
Yeah.
Didn't your brother get his well popped by Mr. Acteris?
It doesn't, it's not an immediate thing. Yeah, you have to do it multiple times.
Yeah.
We haven't really had time to drag the professor off to do that. He's kind of busy.
If we
I'd
need the
imagine if
numbers,
you-
it might be an investment.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
think you'd be able to get it done.
he said it would take about a week, and me and Wayne have already done it a few days worth. But we might only need like a few more days before it starts showing results.
I can. I'll ask Acteris about it. It might be something. Some of my wells were blocked about a year ago. Malik and some of the others managed to fix them. Maybe it's similar enough that some of the healers would be able to work on the same thing, though I will warn you, if it's anything like it, it was...
What kind of beans did
Yeah, he and his brother were screaming to beat the band.
I thought it was.
Well, it's
It won't
we've
be
been
pleasant,
busy.
But
Yeah.
if we need the numbers, I mean, it's a fucking Leviathan.
Yeah, I'm willing
Better
to.
than nothing, honestly.
Yeah, I'm willing
not
to do
time
that.
and, you know, getting
I've
gold.
been working on investing, but I don't know how many people.
I'm certain Wayne would be down for it. Also, on his behalf.
Well open at least.
Supposedly I've had it open.
I'll see what I can find out.
No idea where.
Thank you.
Go ahead and put you down as open as well if you have it open. What about you?
Keel. You'd expressed some level of concern when things were being said earlier. Is there something you want to talk about at all? We can go somewhere if you want.
As far as I overheard,
Okay.
I don't think any concern is stupid at the moment. It's supposed to just, you know.
Yeah. Better be vocally
I'm just
concerned
giving you a
than
heads up
be blindsided.
that, two things. Gunmund is about to be out and about, so that note is for you, Kanta. And secondly, we are about to start kicking off the event for today. So, yeah, just letting you know.
Well, if any of you do want to talk or think of things that you didn't say here or whatever, I'll be around.
It's very much appreciated.
Oh, okay.
Call it a gut feeling. When the time does come, I think it's gonna be a water affinity, given how I lived my life till now. So between that and the Rift Elf bullshit, I was skittish. But I talked to Severin. He's the closest to an expert on the occult there is in this world. And there's probably nothing to worry about.
Alright, I thought you went off the shoe. And thank you for keeping us informed as well.
I'm trying to do it
I'll
more.
go ahead and get started on getting that list. Get that going.
I'm gonna try and grab the captain. Yeah. Once again, we really appreciate this.
Did you get much chance to speak to him the day you
No, she went and showed him alone earlier the other day.
Jean?
She started explaining to him how it all works and everything.
Not much, no. Very brief interactions.
Understood.
Winters has no memory of last.
I don't want to intrude, but if you're not busy, at some point I was hoping to maybe get a bunch of the Aether technicians together to start forming a real plan on how we're gonna handle the incoming Leviathan. I didn't know if we had plans to do a mass evacuation or actually anyone had any plans for a weapon, but I've barely heard anything, and I'm willing to work on a project for someone or with someone, but I need to be informed on what we're doing.
We're fighting this thing. It could be one day, could be a siege.
Very well. When do you intend to convene this meeting?
Probably later tonight. I figure most people are going to probably be busy for the majority of the day, and I didn't want to take too much time away.
Sundown? After sundown, maybe?
That could work. I know I'll be around then.
Depending on the situation, of course, there's a chance that we might be killing Rift Beasts when we discuss this. But
that's why I'm saying maybe we wait till later, because I figure there's always a chance that something's going to go wrong in like the next hour or two. And I'd rather give you time to worry about that.
The numbers of mana we can donate to the shield generator, addendum to my previous thought, there might be only enough Rift Beasts coming out every hour that's a bit of an issue. So we could wait to see before we power it up, but if anyone panics and starts trying to turn it on, that would be problematic, because it would probably potentially be a waste of its, cycle.
Have we designed any sort of like fail-safe locks or anything to keep people from activating it before it's ready?
I literally just unlocked it to test it because I was not thinking that far ahead yet, so I can go turn that off. But we should do a test at least if we can today. But I don't know what else is happening. To be fair, there's a shallowing over next to where we were, so.
But it
we'll worry
might be
about that as
best
well.
to make use of the quiet now and get that done as soon as possible.
Sure.
Okay, well then.
It was very pretty.
How long do we need for a test? Like 2? 3?
Do you need any help with it? I can't open my wells, or my wells aren't opened yet.
Power I could do, or try to do, but I'm spent this shroud and then that would negate my mana potion, so.
That's why I specifically said you should source the power from the forces that you are going to use to immediately respond.
I know a good portion of us have.
I suppose.
Yeah, if you want, I can just spell the beams right now. Pretty much those two right there, I believe. Graham and Connor, they should have their wells open. I think Stelly has his wells open.
So that's 2. Well, is he a second level mage? Or first level?
I do not know. And then I also know that Michael himself said that he recently opened his world well, I think.
If they're all first level, then that would
If you're
be.
not available, make sure that Celine is with you when you launch it.
First circle.
I'll go with you, Winter.
Yeah. Copy. That would be 30. So that would be third circle casting, which would mean one more person.
If I could help, I would.
But that would be
I haven't
all
had
your
any
mana
time.
as well, so they would be exhausted. They should rest up if they do that.
Yeah, I haven't had any time at all to practice my meditation, so I don't even know how close I am to opening mine up.
I wouldn't risk it if I were you.
I know, it's...
I guess I'll come with.
It's not worrying.
Well, do you we know what rifts do. We know what's coming. It's just...
Celine is
Where am I
there.
supposed to...
Did you know
Let
if...
him know if he needs me in an emergency.
Okay.
I'll be up on the wall.
Do you know if I should ask anyone else to attend? Anyone in particular?
Oh, is this ether tech stuff?
I don't mind having any other, people who aren't aether technicians. It's perfectly fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Only those that normally show up to meetings such
Okay.
as this.
I'll try and grab some captains if I can, since I heard that they might cause issues.
Sometimes he can't even remember things that you can just tell him.
My feet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good job so far.
We should probably get lunch started.
The day is moving.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what we got. Be right back.
We got plenty of
Mr.
beans.
Silly wandered off, so he probably decided to be a prep goblin.
I get told things probably down there, and then I get sent out to find it.
I might grab a glass of water really quick. Do any of you guys want water or anything while I'm down there?
I'm good.
I'm good.
You two? You two want any water? Water?
One yes, one no.
Okay, I'll grab him the water.
Oh, Galeb's the name, right. Galeb's at the tree. Sorry.
He's also at the tree. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the name. Bad names. Good luck. Yeah, tree.
Oh my god, I need water. Ooh. Ah. Much better. Ooh. Slurp. And immediately thrown away.
No, she's gone. That's not good. Well, oh yeah,
Which one was it? That one with the water?
Oh,
goody.
There you go.
Him, I believe.
No problem. I'm gonna go try and find some people who are interested in that meeting.
Good hunting.
Have you guys seen any captains around, or any other Aether technicians?
Captains?
Yeah.
If you just need a captain, I can...
I'm looking for people who might be interested in that meeting that I was talking about. Just so that, like, they can have input, so that they don't cause issues when the Aether technicians start making plans.
Yeah. An Aether technician I'm not, but...
Captain's returning.
What was that?
Thank you.
I should likely be. Oh, apologies.
Yeah.
I should likely be present for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're making plans to. Oh, that's Vesper. We were making plans to have the Aether technicians.
Dahlia, we have to queue for the devouring.
What?
All to hear there's a coming. There's something about the devouring.
Oh, that's excellent news.
Alrighty.
Good. Wonderful.
Have fun.
Yep.
Well, if I could spare a very quick moment of your time, ma'am. I've been cleared with a special mission by the Chancellor. I would like to borrow one of your company, namely Nil, to accompany us. We need to be operating with stealth. It'll happen this evening.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
I would like to chat with you at some point.
Of course.
Just
I
to
shall
know the
do
new
so.
member, but... I'm gonna go to this... whatever the hell.
No, they didn't, so you can be dismissed unless the
All right,
phone does it.
well, the meeting with the Aether technician should be happening around sundown. I know Captain Ural and Jackson were also going to be in attendance, so if you don't know where we're at, just look for one of them.
Very well. I'll intend to be there. I put together a full assessment of our damages and a priority report on what should be done in what order regarding repairs to the airship. I do not know
glad
how
someone's
much of
done
will be
that.
the conversation at hand.
Yeah, we'll be talking a little bit about the airship repairs. We're going to be mostly focusing on what our action plan is for the incoming Leviathan. You've been informed about the Leviathan, yes?
Yes, I know the Leviathan. I wish you to know for the time being, you can spread this amongst the auxiliary. There are 2 core components we are missing and do not have the ability to currently manufacture, both for the fuel intake and the engines. We're not going to be able to get the airship up in the air without these components. We may not be able to manufacture them. I'm looking into an alternative to get us set.
That is extremely good. Thank you for telling me that. No one has told me that, and I've been actively searching for information on parts that we either cannot manufacture or that we have lost permanently. And you are the only person who has told me so far. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad to have...
I have asked so many people over the past, week, and no one has said anything until now.
We had a...
I only just did the report, so...
Okay. Thank you.
I also might be the one most familiar with airships next to Monty, so...
Alright, that's good to know. We'll definitely try and bring that up when we're at the meeting, and then I'll let the other auxiliary know whenever I get a chance.
Yeah, bit of a big group for the library at
We'll
this
be
point.
mostly focusing on our action plan surrounding Leviathan, whether we're going to do an evacuation of all the townsfolk or we're actually planning on staying and fighting.
Excellent. If any of the auxiliary have questions for us, what systems they should be working on, I can supply that information to them.
Okay, that might be good.
Hey guys, I'm going downstairs to listen to the gossip, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Cool. Right. If you see any other captains of the other teams, or your captain, I'm trying to see if any of the captains of any of the teams are interested in attending, because I was informed that if the Aether Techs start making plans without talking to any of them, it probably won't end well. So if we can get them there for their input, and so that they can hopefully tell their teams what is going to happen, hopefully they will remember to tell their teams what the plan is and what's going to happen, then hopefully this can go smoothly. But
Of course. You said sundown?
About sundown, yes. I wanted to give people time to attend to... There's always something. There's always something when, about now, or within, the next hour or two. There's always something, and sundown's, the only time people seem to calm down. And I figured if I try to get everyone together now, it would be like herding a bunch of cats, and then something's going to go wrong, and we'll be like, oh, I guess we're not doing it, and then we all run off. So, after sundown, is probably the most opportune time.
Thank you. I'll be there then.
Thank you.
Luca is currently going to speak with Vesper on how something that they just discovered in the mess hall. If you
Alright, looks like they're not going to be
Let's
doing
go listen
anything.
in.
So I think that scenario's over now.
This is going to be great.
Thank you very much. Sorry.
Did I miss something?
Vesper did
No,
something
you're
stupid
fine.
and is talking to Luca about it. We're going down to mess
Fuck's
That's a classic.
sakes, okay. Fuck.
So that's why he was wearing that. Fuck's sakes.
Yep.
Everyone's in the training area if you want to go hear it out. Hear everything out.
Are they still trying?
Hi.
You went to that cave?
Okay, I need
with my
Rowan, if you get a chance.
Okay.
I'm trying to get captains together, and I know you're a captain. After sundown, a bunch of the Aether technicians are going to have a meeting, and I was offering the captains an invitation to attend. So,
Okay.
yeah. We don't have to talk about this now. If you have, yeah, you don't have to talk about this now. Go into whatever's important.
It's in the training hall.
Go. Yeah, she...
Oh, hey, Sika. The new Umbra member informed me of some important stuff, and we're gonna need to tell some of the other Ox. I don't know if you've seen where everyone's at. Okay. Well, she's informed me of a lot of the stuff that, if you're working on the airship at all, she's informed me of some of the specific parts that we are missing and we cannot currently manufacture. We will not be able to fly until we manufacture them. So, if you see in the Ox Force, let them know to come talk to me about it. And I'll try and disseminate that. I'm asking you because you're tall and you can probably see them better than me.
I'll let them know then.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
Get people inside now. Training hall. Tell them airship on the horizon.
Oh. This is the worst possible timing.
I think he's also past divine. I don't know if someone with both is...
Hey, emergency. There's an airship coming in outside. A very large airship. An incredibly large airship.
Stay down. We might be the best option.
An extraordinarily large airship. I just want to make that clear.
Like compared to ours, what would you put it?
Like
how big compared to ours exactly?
Probably as long as the town, from how it looked up there.
Ooh.
It's a very large airship.
Ready for it.
That's fine. I don't know where safer would be. I don't know if you heard, he kind of just walked in, big airship upstairs.
Yep.
System. Alright, stay with the auxiliary.
Yep, buddy system in play now.
Last time I saw Quinn, she was with Celine and Miscellanea. So presumably she's somewhere safe. Double check with them.
I thought he was following me down here.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, let's have none of us go up top until this is resolved. I'm sure you guys are going to say it's a given, but I just want to say out loud.
Okay.
Also, I have important information regarding the airship repairs.
Make sure she's alright.
No trouble at all.
Maybe don't be on the ship.
Thank you.
Don't be on the ship?
Don't be.
Should
where
we-
are supposed to go?
Don't we
Like,
have to
don't go
out
up top.
and then...
Out to get out of
Okay.
here. There's an airship. Calvindorian airship.
I got the variants.
Wonderful.
Can you take us into town?
Gallop.
I said it was really big.
Yeah, those are the ones that were in.
She needs you go.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, it was two of them. Okay, I thought it was just one really long one.
I think that was
Oh, that's even better.
Okay, come on.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, we're going.
What a great day.
their goal, sir. They're on the side of the city with the rift.
So much for having to find them.
Are they going to land? Or is that to get closer to the rift?
It might be to deal with Keep.
Do we know?
Looking for your information, as my father said.
When we know his scouting ship is dispatched from the larger ship.
You know where Quinn might
Beat it and calm your nerves, okay?
Okay, Grim, are you working on the airship at all? I know this is bad timing, but I'm trying to get this out while I have a chance.
I
Okay.
haven't been.
Where are we
All
supposed
right.
to go?
I don't know. We can hide in the town, maybe.
For now,
Is there a place
stay
that
within the. For now, stay within the city. Anywhere you can see guards of Holston. We are under their rights of hospitality. The guards will be in to protect you if anyone does anything.
Okay. Well, then I
We
guess
could
we
find
should go
a
to the town
bar.
proper then.
Guys, I think trying to break into the Chancellor's office to get the rabbit right now.
Good luck to you.
What's going on, I guess.
Okay, well.
No one's permitted on the ship at the moment. I'm sorry, darling.
It's for the best.
Guard the ship.
Well, on the bright side, they can't steal it.
It's still broken.
They got a big one.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you guys. If you guys are working on the airship at all, apparently we're missing some very key parts that we cannot currently manufacture. And we need those in order to make it fly at all.
Wouldn't they?
Well, maybe we can steal some. Who knows?
What are we gonna do?
Huh.
No, I mean, it's something.
Well, it's a good thing everyone's standing in the gateway there.
Yeah.
All in one cluster.
Doing something to go over to the rift. Organizing people now in the plan. Sorry. I think you go with her. Go.
Big.
Trying to figure out where it lands.
Yep. Just stay with us, okay?
No. Doesn't catch up to me.
Mm.
We've got it.
We'll be okay, alright?
They're clearly scouting. By now they must have seen our crashed airship.
Mm. Oh, okay.
We're definitely...
Yeah, no way they didn't.
At least two.
We're probably unexpected. It's probably why they haven't taken a move yet.
Palindorians or just the ship?
The ships.
Yeah, one was the main one was a scouting ship. They said it.
Okay.
For the time being, should we try and get all the Ox and the Ferrari to, like, a specific location that is protected, rather than just standing around?
No.
No, just stand in the middle of the open air.
We were told listen to me. Please. We were told to stay in line of sight of the Holston guards.
Yeah, and shouldn't we go somewhere that is less open? Because we can't go inside right now until everyone clears
They're
out.
clogging up the way, so we're waiting.
Should
our
we
turn.
should
We're
we
not
yell at them
stupid.
to make a
It's
line? Because
No.
it seems like that would be a better idea than just standing around.
It's a stressful situation. Just
Okay, but standing in the middle of an archway just doesn't seem like a good idea.
Everyone's just on step aside.
behind the wall and walls are safe.
And I don't
Thank
think
you.
there's much else better places we can really be right now.
They're in a flying ship.
Yes.
Alright, useless, come on.
You've watched Sophie, right? Make sure she's alright and she's around.
It's better we stay away from the ship. Who knows if they'll shoot something at us.
That's why we're not.
I'll leave in the cab.
How does everybody see fit to treat us like we're fucking idiots, even one another?
I don't mean to be rude, I'm just a little worried, and I don't want to be out in the open at all.
Hey, not right now. Let's just find a place to hide.
Stay back.
Handbag.
Yeah.
And there's the bloodstain.
Give us space.
Okay, I guess Connor's not coming.
Shelter. We can probably find a better place around here. I haven't exactly explored the town while I've been here, so there's that.
I heard there's a bar somewhere. I'm sure there's probably guards nearby that. guess they want to show us something.
Guys know a spot? Come on.
We're not gonna.
Yeah, I don't think we should
the
be.
Church of Ordo at this time, darlings.
That
I like your ingenuity. We're gonna find shelter elsewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, we could take shelter in the church.
No, I think we're good on the church.
We're not doing that, Graham.
Fair enough then. Okay, let's just.
We could check something along the outskirts. I think that's someone's house. Yeah.
Fair.
What the fuck?
They probably have some sort of bar or something we can hide out at. They probably have guards near that. At the very least, if we're around the walls, I'm certain they probably won't send anyone after us.
Ordo's a complicated subject right now. We'll catch you up on it. It's one of those things you are out of the loop on.
Do you see the...
See what?
Just ignore. Yes, we see the giant airship. For now, we need to find.
Yup.
Oh, looks like it's coming down to land. That's even better.
On many Palvandorian ships.
These people just
Alright,
not
so
go anywhere?
in the back streets. Do you guys have a plan?
Well, I would assume there's some sort of tavern or someplace that people go and not just the single market area. Oh, there's something over there.
Probably. Like, we're just unfamiliar with the streets.
Area. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an outdoor area over here.
We'll hunker down here, I suppose. At the very least, there are tables to get under.
Yep. I don't know if we should be running behind their bar.
If it's to get cover, we can.
Hospitality.
Yeah.
If it's
For now, I
to
guess
cover, that's one thing. If it's anything else, don't be a looter.
Yeah. If it's to take cover, but for now, was
They won't begrudge us keeping ourselves safe.
Yeah. But sorry again for being rude. I was just a little worried.
in situations like this, it's best to keep a calm head and try to think.
I was
without
like this
panicking.
close to calling
Saying
you
it.
some very foul words, so I preemptively apologize for that.
No, it's okay. I was being a little rude. So.
But like, you don't have to accuse others of incompetence just because
Well,
you're
I didn't mean
angry and
to. I didn't mean to imply that we were being I just wanted to insist that we try and make a move on and force our way through. If they're gonna be blocking the door like that, I just don't understand why they were just standing around.
Orders could have been changing. It happened before. First we were ordered to stay in the ship, then we were ordered to get the fuck out. Sometimes rushing ahead means you gotta backtrack even more, just because you didn't listen in the first place.
Yeah.
There
Plus,
are costs
at
and
that
benefits
current
to every
moment,
move.
while it
We
is
should
good to
be
hide,
Staying away from the ship is the best thing for now.
Where's the Chancellor right now?
Not too close to where they're docking, not too close to, the stolen Palvandorian ship. Crashed.
I wouldn't call it
halfway through the
stolen.
city.
They weren't using it.
Stolen?
They weren't using it.
It was negotiated for by folks who had no other choice. I think they traded it for a little bit of food.
They're pissed.
So. They got a
Man, I
whole lot
wouldn't know.
more to be pissed at us about than the fucking ship. And that's assuming they're here for us.
It could be here for
Could
the
be here for that
opalite.
rift.
Yeah, for the rift too.
I mean, they'd
guess.
have to know about the opalite.
Didn't they send an entire squadron of people
From the entirety of this
actively
town as
after
well.
our opalite?
There's all sorts of things they could be here for.
They sent it after the opalite. I don't know if they know we have it.
Well, they saw the giant rock we had outside of the ore. They were specifically trying to demand that we give it all to them, and then they attacked us when we didn't.
I mean, maybe. A whole bunch of folk got killed. We don't know that that's the same ship.
No, but it could be
No idea.
related. Or like Graham said, it could be for the rift.
Or it could be Riftwatch.
Yeah.
Like, we spent a good 10-15 minutes talking about how that rift is growing.
Yeah.
If anything's gonna draw them here, it'd be that. Our presence won't help things, but it might not be for us.
Hopefully they don't also get right of hospitality.
I don't think they do that for Palvin doors around these parts.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting us to get it.
They're going to attack us on sight, right?
I don't know. Depends on what they're here for. They're military,
she said.
so they focus on their objective, not opportunity.
Well, the shots have at least look like
If their
they're
objective
moving,
is something in
moving towards.
Houston, it might not be us. If their objective is the rift, we might be in their way.
Looks like one might be descending. Yeah, I feel like one is descending.
They got a
Or
whole
is it
force
turning?
for 'em.
It's hard to tell.
Hard to say from here.
Which is a better thing. Since, well, it's good and bad. It just means that we're at least out of harm's way for now.
Yep.
I don't think we're quite at the point where we're counting silver linings, but thank you for the attempt.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. It's not gonna ring anything but hollow till the skies are clear again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, sure is a bartender here. I don't know why, it's not like I'd be able to drink at that meeting later, but...
I don't think we should be drinking in this situation
hold on.
anyways.
Yeah. There she goes.
I'll go after her.
Yeah, make sure she doesn't slip and fall off the rock.
She's not. She'll be
I'm just
fine.
more worried because she has had 2 concussions in like the past few weeks. The reason I was demanding that she go see a healer or something about it, because even though she's been healed, you never know which concussions.
And we just gotta hold out hope.
Looks like a couple of terror are back by the arch, and Actaris and Jackson were heading that way too.
That's good.
Quinn and Severin went towards where the others went.
Understood. I mean, I doubt they'll just start attacking
Okay,
before.
darling, I need you to not say shit right now.
Okay,
like that.
I'm gonna.
We call that tempting fate.
Yeah, I've been actively avoiding trying to like say at least they're not blink for like the past 5 minutes.
Thank you,
Exactly
darling.
because of that.
I still owe Mr. Ivor a swift hit.
Well, I mean, there's a reason why I explicitly wanted the meeting to happen after sundown. I knew there's going to be some shit. There's always some shit.
There's always some shit.
If there's just a toilet, then this is the shit.
We've stayed in worse places. Where did she fucking wander off to?
I don't know.
Does she have a death wish? Is that what this is?
I have such a headache.
I mean, they
Fuck,
might.
It's Toriel all over again.
I mean, okay, I didn't want to say anything earlier, but when they said that they approached the rift of their own volition...
I really care about Toriel as a friend, but I could 100% see her trying to get close to the rift.
Alright, she's here. You too, you can't be running off alone. We only got rid of hospitality for a couple more days. Oh, they're running back.
Should we?
That's a good sign.
Wait till the ships start to move.
Yeah, once they're gone, I think we should start heading back. Or if we see a bunch of people coming back in a group, yeah.
They might be running to unload the ship or some shit.
Looking out over that way.
Let me move to get a better view of them.
I'd just say keep an eye on that road right there. I think that road right there is probably the best spot, because if you see a whole group of people coming back, then we can run over and ask
There's
them.
a clear leg right there, where I've been seeing folk.
Okay. Yeah, I can see them better from here. Sadly, I'm a little bit too short.
Oh,
it's hard to see what's going on since
Mr.
this is
Angiel.
blocking our view.
Yeah, just keep an eye on
Yeah,
that road
but
over there.
It's also blocking their view of us.
That's what I'm trying to do.
At least we picked a good spot.
Let's see here. So we saw Lumen go back. One of the teams? I don't remember what other teams they were saying were going out towards them.
So we return to the others.
We should at least poke our heads back, see what's what.
Yeah.
If they're unloading, or if it's all clear. Or
We'll be going as a group.
What's happening?
It's not going to be one person splitting off or anything.
We move together. No, she proposed it to the group. We're good.
I know, I just want to make sure Use comes along. I don't want him getting left behind.
She is very indicative. Streets are clear.
Maybe. I also doubt that we want to tell the truth completely.
Yes.
Did you get something out of that? Hanging around for a sec?
I didn't see any Paladin armor in that vision.
Sarah, okay.
It was mostly just us and Halston members.
Okay, so nothing to do with Paladin build, but... Would you guys come closer?
I'll say we're closest to the rift.
I don't want to shout.
Hi.
Step aside for a second.
Hi.
Alright, here's the deal. I don't know how much you've been told, but...
I need to step aside for a second. I need to take care
Palvindor's
Stand
getting no
aside.
command.
Understood.
The general
Oh.
has 24 hours to surrender Halston, or Palvindor intends to take it and declare war. We don't really have a response on our side yet. I suspect that we're going to go talk about that as soon as, you know, this seems less imminently a concern.
You think that the
So,
church
I know-
would be more than willing to help with their inquisitors? Sorry, you don't.
In the sense of defending Halston?
Yes.
I don't know.
Don't they
enough
have
about
like
the
4 of them here?
politics Of it.
No idea.
The
Sorry for interrupting, Keel.
Ordo is in close alignment
no,
with
I was just...
Bronson. So if the stronghold is under attack, likely Ordo is under attack as well. I think they're in this. Maybe. I don't know. But that's what's going on.
Keel.
They wouldn't just give up a church.
Still deeply
They'd probably
apologize,
fight
I
with
didn't mean...
No, I was just gonna say, I know what the standard Drozen response to an ultimatum is, which is, you know...
Besides, the Ordo presence in this town is more than just a church. Together with the other clan and Barrett's dad clan, which I cannot remember the names of.
Bronson? His name?
Well, Bronson I remembered, but I didn't remember.
Barrett's dad's clan.
Either way, they're part of the leadership here. Ordo will fight with them.
What did I miss?
Elena, could you grab me first?
Everything.
Palander's here.
Yeah.
So this means we
Just saw that.
Yeah.
They're demanding the fort within the next 24 hours. Or they'll shoot them.
Considering I'm really... Yeah.
Nothing for us explicitly yet, but...
Well, I mean,
we're here.
also, I highly doubt that they're going to let us continue working on the airship.
Anything that would be important to take with us if we have to leave on foot, we need to pack by tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I can go take stock in the kitchen. Should buy the doors.
Food is going to be a big one, but I also mean like books.
How much opalite can we move?
As much as we can carry. Where?
Alright.
I can put some in my suitcase if you'd like. Some food or other things. It's a large suitcase.
Let's go ahead.
Oh, wait, shit.
Into travel.
If somebody can track down those peanut sellers, we could buy their cart.
If we
No,
hit
opposite.
with Octavian's spear, would the opalite go up?
You can hit the ship with 2 shields guarding any projectiles that might hit it.
Ours, Jackson.
Yes, the ship will explode.
Okay, great.
And I think that's even regardless
With
of the...
Yeah, sure. I need to talk to the Umbra girl. I don't know where she is.
I want to destroy all of the opalite if we're going to leave it. Anything we don't carry.
I hate the idea, but I have to agree.
The only complicating factor is that...
I mean, wouldn't it be better to leave it as, like, charged? If, you know, Big Ugly's coming?
Hang on.
But Alvindor could get it.
Sorry?
The complicating factor is the occult magic has to go into the...
I don't fucking know.
No, but
I also don't want to eradicate the last trace of my fucking goddess.
You can't blow up
That is true,
Aetheryte,
I guess.
by healing near it. It has to go into
destroyed. I don't think it will ever exist again.
Yeah, no, we pretty much have all that will ever exist, to my knowledge.
No, we won't. We have to stay here. Our ship is...
I don't love the thought of it in Palandorian hands, but I mean,
Not going to...
in their own way, they're fighting the rifts too. At the very least, it wouldn't be wasted entirely.
My worry is that they'll use it improperly.
Well, fuck, we're not even putting it to use.
Anything change up front, Jackson?
We don't know that they're... And some of us are putting it to use. There's experiments going on, and we don't know that Palvindor is fighting the rifts.
You catch your breath. Look, you're alone.
Okay?
All I've heard is that they throw people into rifts.
Help me, otherwise it's not going to happen. Otherwise, we're just going to fire the thing up.
Would you destroy Jordana's body? Or her remainders?
Question. Because it was asked earlier.
If it was her,
I don't
instead
know
of
that
Luna.
that's
Really have
relevant.
a conclusive answer. I feel like you'd know
Do you need someone
more
to
than anyone
help
because
you?
you've worked on it.
I don't know that's relevant.
There's a specific
I mean,
part of it,
I understand what she's trying to say from
I
her
don't
point
want to
of
fucking
view.
destroy the opalite.
Yes, that's a very...
Well, yeah, me neither, but... Well, listen, in the vision that the Seers had... In the vision that the Seers had...
We're not discussing doing it now it's more of a like if it's destroy it or let Palvindor have
Explain
it
what
and
the
we fuck
seer
off.
saw.
Is it possible?
The seer saw Holston people along with us fighting the Reef Beast. So presumably, if the vision is to be believed,
Who's with her?
for some reason Palvindor goes away, or we make them go away. So we shouldn't panic about this. Okay?
Or maybe they get eaten first.
Yeah.
The rift
Or they know
beast
how to
might
open the
take
rift.
them down.
It makes sense. It's a good point.
Palvindor fucking would.
Plausible at the moment.
The vision is a small section.
Because of the Leviathan.
And they're also fighting Palvindor at the same time.
Yeah, maybe.
No,
Yeah, see them doing that.
the system.
We only saw a small
You all spoke of a town, didn't you? With gates open in the middle of the night. Rifts attacked.
If she.
Well, either way, for now, you should get prepared to get your belongings and ready to grab them at a moment's notice.
That's my interesting.
Yep.
If they have the confirmation and are
Well, it's a good thing we got all the lockers put back up, so we can immediately empty them out.
We'll speak to Father after that then?
Yes, but I need to confirm with the captains first.
I know it's not a good situation, but I don't want to destroy the Opalite.
I'm getting a little worried that the only option is either we destroy the Opalite or we say bye and fight Palvindor. Does anyone have a bag or like a folder I can put some papers into?
Make things a bit easier.
There's some extra sacks in storage.
Okay.
We're gonna have to fight Palvindor, Orion. There's no way around it.
Yeah, I know. Don't really like the idea of an entire army coming in here. This is like kind of the exact worst possible timing.
Alright, so, darling, hey, look at me. Declaring war does not mean an army arrives the next fucking second.
Yeah, but they're going to be sending one.
Forces arrive first.
My worry is that they will arrive as the Leviathan is getting here.
No, in the vision there was no Palvindor, so you shouldn't worry about that, okay? And listen, they gave us 24 hours. What's probably gonna happen is they have 2 or 3, maybe 4 with the small ship strike groups. They're gonna send them down to try to clear us out. If I were to guess, they're probably gonna underestimate the Holston inhabitants. And once we get rid of the strike groups, they're not gonna send their crew down because they need to still man the airships, right? They'll probably go away and
Can I
either...
help you, sir? Oh wait, no, that's a relative. Never mind. Sorry, just saw the wet.
Okay. Either way, listen. We can probably deal with Palvindor fine. It won't be an army, it won't be thousands of men. At most it'll be a few dozens, maybe 100, if we're pushing it.
I mean,
and we have all of Holston with us.
If it breaks within the next 24 hours, under the right of hospitality, we do have to rise to defend them. That's how it works.
Well, no, they have to defend us, because they gave us the right. However, it runs out tomorrow afternoon. So we're gonna have to deal with it after that. So for now we're fine.
Do you think they would send any smaller airships around? Because we're gonna have to fight anyways. This could at least solve our problem of not being able to lift ours up.
From what we saw in Gaba, the one on the right is the smallest airship they seem to have brought to Drosa. When they flew overhead, we saw a bunch of them go over. That seemed to be the smallest. It's possible they have a smaller one, but I doubt it.
Okay.
I mean, Aethertech is a very new technology. It's only been 11 years.
Yeah.
I doubt that they have found a way to make it small. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, my only question is that we're missing like a handful of very specific parts that we cannot build in order to make the airship get up off the ground. If it were possible, we could maybe, acquire them.
I mean, Maybe, but they'd have to land, and we'd have to defeat their crew.
Yeah.
I don't know if they would land.
Probably not. Do we have anything that could breach their defenses? Because I assume they have something against ranged attacks.
They have shields that we could tell, shimmering. So I think the answer is no.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe if we can get some cannons on the wall, they could maybe. But then they just get obliterated. I don't know if you can tell, but they have a giant cannon at the bottom of the airship on the left.
Oh, I thought that might have been like a flag or something. That is infinitely worse.
No, it's a giant artillery cannon of some sort.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
That's heavy.
I'm gonna grab some sacks.
I just disagreed with the notion that they're helping.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some of the metallic ore, if I can, just because these aren't very useful on their own. And
Yeah,
they probably can make more dangerous stuff with the metallic ore also if they get a hold of it.
That's not a bad idea. If we can take all of the metallic ore, that would be nice.
That would be ideal.
Be useless to them.
I know we have a few crates full, and I would carry them, but they're literal tons, and I'm probably about 100
Yeah,
pounds.
no, just grab a bench. It's just something to bring up.
Just grab what you can.
My full body die or something? My trackers fell off. Oh, my trackers are good, they're just being weird.
Didn't know there were options.
Well, I don't know if you can cast Divine without... I think you can cast Divine without the world well being open. It's just, well,
I think you
for one,
can't cast shit without the world well open, as I was told.
Once,
I know.
once the world well is open, by the way, how do you actually go about, casting?
Study and practice, I think.
Yeah, it depends.
Doing what I've been doing.
So, some people, you go the book way. There's some magic circles, some formulas, incantations. It's a bit more formal. Others prefer to try to channel emotions and feelings and, things like that. Others use a mix. I mean, it's really up to you. There's no right or wrong answer. Whatever works for you.
But we need divine or occult, right? If we can swing it.
Well, you don't need it to cast any other magic.
No, I mean we.
That machine in the square was the generator, the shield generator thing that folks were talking about earlier, right?
Yes.
I think so. I didn't
It was.
Look. Are we just gonna be leaving that? If the town...
We can take out some essential parts if we need to hide the blueprints.
So we're gonna leave Halston to die?
We can also set it up so it's locked up so that they can't access the internals without destroying it.
Halston, Balvindor has been wanting the shield technology for a while now.
Alright.
My worry is what they might do with it.
How many kids are in this fort?
For one, before you start, there's already not enough mana in all of the population of Halston to sustain the shield. It's not a solution to the rift. Halston has to evacuate whether they want to or not. It's just Barrett's father is too stubborn to see it. So you can not go down that route. Even if everyone in Halston was alive, the shield wouldn't be able to sustain Halston. It's over for Halston.
But if we charged it, we could give him a day or two.
Good job.
If we what?
If we charged it, we could give him a day or two.
Do you want one more?
Sure, but maybe I think he is the best to ask.
We could give them a day or two, but it would be best if we immediately begun evacuations. That's why I wanted to have that meeting so we could try and come up with an actual proper escape plan for people.
Listen, the general doesn't want to run.
The kitchen, make sure to set it aside. There's still some room in my suitcase.
Well, he's not gonna go belly up for Palvindorians.
That bag. Okay.
So, what did you propose?
Oh yeah, there's like 7 bags of peanuts and
We do what
8
we
jars
can.
of peanut butter in there now, by the way. Me die.
But Rosewood's
I'm gonna go-
fucking talk to one another like he's planning. Otherwise, it's just people at cross purposes constantly. With the beasts at the door.
Well, we will, and
Where should I take this ore? I have about 2 bags full, and this is really heavy.
I got.
Just put that over there with the rest of this.
Placing it on the ground.
I'm gonna go check topside real quick.
We're just getting them ready to grab, not
Yeah,
moving
as
them
long
up.
as they're ready, so we can run away with them. It's fine.
That was about half a crate's worth, I think, of ore. We still have like maybe 4 or 5 more, if not more than 4 or 5 crates full of ore.
Listen,
Thank
everyone can see the rift. Whoever can, whoever wanted to, has already run.
You did 4? Good work.
That's part of why I wanted to have that meeting, because I figured if we, at the very least, if we got the Aethertech people together, we might be able to do something. I don't know what yet, but something to help the people who can't evacuate, who do want to evacuate, perform an evacuation.
That would be nice.
Fortunately, if we had more time, I would have, focused on trying to get the replacement parts for the airship, but we don't have time for that unless it literally falls out of the sky. So we have to figure out some way to get however many people out of the city with whatever resources we have, which are very plentiful.
In the first place, Malik wouldn't allow us to take any refugee. It happened in Gaba. The conversation occurred.
We don't have the capacity. We can't protect them.
But at the very least, take the children somewhere safe.
He'll say no.
Best you can do is get them to another clan around here.
So they become slaves. Well, better that than all that, I guess. Listen, Malik will say no. It's a moot conversation.
Well, do we have a map of the... Do we have a map of the location? We could possibly plot out an escape route for them to take to somewhere that might be a little more forgiving towards them.
This is something for the meeting, not something to plot out now. Ask when everybody's there to tell you what resources they got.
Hopefully people attend.
There's a map in the library.
I'll help get someone to make a copy of that. Alright, do we might need to get Michael or something at some point to keep inventory of all the stuff that we're planning on escaping with, so that, you know, we know what we're working with when we're out on the road without having to manually count everything at the first stop.
God, poor Michael.
Yep.
He just got
I heard him crying. Yeah, I heard him crying after the airship crashed because he had to go recount everything.
We set out a bunch of sacks over there with a bunch of opalates.
Okay. My suitcase is there too, so we have plenty, I guess, though.
Do we have any folders somewhere?
Folders? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I have all these
they're going to be having
documents.
a captain's meeting soon.
Yeah.
It'd be best to ask one of the captains around here if you can find Malik.
Okay.
Push, maybe me, Gloria, maybe Penny could do too, but you need something for this next.
I've seen him flying with
sweat if we do
good
that
ones,
much.
so-
Maybe 3 hours on foot. I can try to get to come back.
If we gotta go, we
And then
gotta
everything
go.
after that,
But
I mean, I can go pretty
Yeah.
much anywhere in this whole area.
Oh,
As few bags as
souls?
possible will be the most helpful thing. Yeah.
I know this isn't the best timing, but sometime after sundown I was trying to get a bunch of the captains together with the Aether technicians to talk about making a proper plan involving the Leviathan. Obviously now we have some other stuff we need to worry about, and I was interested in possibly putting together some sort of evacuation plan for people.
Yeah, no, that'd be good. No, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Who's
we'll
on
do that.
deck? Alright, I can say this. I can be irreverent. Maybe if we're lucky, 2 of the 3 traitorous fucks will get crashed down through the airships.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There may be force to tomorrow, though. After all the right hospitality.
I don't know. Just keep doing your thing. I'll keep an eye on here. We're gonna have a captain's meeting pretty soon about some other stuff.
Okay.
You guys will be fine. You're
Oh,
gonna be
good.
fine.
You
We're gonna
got
make sure nothing gets
Monty.
Oh, perfect. I'll go see if he's interested. I've managed to bag up some of the metallic opalite, and I know they were working on bagging up some of the crystallized opalite, but I can't imagine we'll be able to take more than a few bags of each.
It's within 3 hours on foot.
We just have to worry about food and stuff.
Another half a dozen.
Yeah, I think food and
Yeah.
tents and anything to keep us
At
warm
least
will
we
be the
have
priority.
So much fucking peanut butter.
Right now, I've left nothing.
That's
True.
easy transport.
boy.
Of consequence, at least.
At least that'll hopefully keep well. I mean, those are all non-perishables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's good protein. Monty? Were you going to be free after sundown?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I believe
I'm-
so. I might
I'm
be pulled away
grabbing-
for a potential meeting.
Okay, yeah, I'm grabbing a bunch of the Aether technicians and any captains I can see, and we're going to have a meeting about our exact plans on what we're going to be doing. Originally, it was just our plans involving the Leviathan, because no one's really sat down and given me any idea of what our solid plans are. Now, obviously, we have some more people to worry about. I was mostly hoping to put forward some ideas for evacuation of the town.
There are... It depends if the town takes it. It is a Drozen stronghold after all.
My ideas for evacuation just pretty much involve plotting a route to the nearest safe cities and then leaving it, like a map of it there, so that if they decide to evacuate, they can.
And I don't think Holston, or at least the the Bronsons will be taken lightly, though.
Well, the Bronsons don't have to go if they don't want to.
Then why waste energy to hit something that might not
There are
even
people who aren't Bronsons there. There's obviously the church, but I'm aware there's a second clan there. I'm sure they'd probably rather leave than risk being slaughtered, either by the Rift Beasts or the incoming Palvandorians. Because knowing Erosians, they're probably going to stay by and fight.
They are aligned with Holston, as well as the Bronsons. They are expected to fight.
Maybe,
Abandonment would mean reputation of Ordo would be tarnished. They are in.
Well, the way we've reckoned it, I mean, you can see the rift from here. I'm not even like, I'm not tall, and I can still see the rift from right where I'm standing. It's not. This city is not going to last long.
And they will most likely die fighting for it. That is the Drozen way.
It's fucking stupid, that's what
I
it is.
understand you might not... yes, it is downright foolish and stupid, but it is the Drozen way.
Alright, well,
They
the
will
other
not
stuff...
budge on it.
The other stuff we want to talk about was genuinely what we're going to do about the Leviathan, because I've heard nothing on... Outside of that one time me, you, and Loriam, I believe, briefly spitballed a few ideas. I've heard no solid ideas on how we're going to either fight it or redirect it or stop it in any way, if we're going to even bother attempting.
If you wish to hear possible ideas on how we are trying to fend it off, then sure, I can share those ideas. Though
I'm
doing
more
something
interested-
about current might not be the way to go, as we have a more current threat within our doorstep.
Yeah, so I'm more interested in stuff that we can do immediately versus just spitting out more ideas. Because we're not going to have Opalite for much longer, the way things are looking. Because unless we can get the very essential part... Yeah, I've been informed specifically that the airship is missing parts that we cannot make. And we will likely not be able to get our hands on. Which means that all the Opalite on the ship right now is effectively forfeit, except for whatever we can take with us. If that plan involves us figuring out a way to try and get as much Opalite off the ship as possible, or other Aether Tech supplies, then that's fine. But we need to actually come up with some ideas, because very few people keep me in the loop on this stuff, and I need to know what we're working with, I need to know what our plan is. And I feel like we're too busy panicking over the obvious threats to, figure out what we're going to do about them.
It is literally
obvious threats,
20
multiple.
files within it.
It's not just them we have to worry about.
It is theoretically going to be coming quicker than the Leviathan itself.
Exactly, which is why I want to figure out what we can take off the ship from them before, because they're going to confiscate this, and we will not get this back. And unless we can somehow get this running, this is gone. All of this is gone. Most of what's on here is gone.
That is fair then.
We need to figure out what we can take.
That much I can get under.
That's also why I wanted to...
Very well. Would you like to come along?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. This one is also very interested in terms of our plans going forward.
Yeah.
I'm not about the Aetherite stuff.
Yeah, I have other stuff I want to talk about
We just need to
involving the
figure out
ship.
where we stand for the... Okay. Well, never mind. Hi.
They're bringing her in now. They haven't attempted to talk to her. At least the professor is. I imagine you wish to be there for that conversation.
Yeah, I can... See, Okay, looks like we're mostly gathering.
Is this the conversation I should see myself in?
This is... I am trying to get all the captains together so we can talk about what the fuck is happening with the, giant airships in the sky and all of that. So...
Then yes, come
So
along.
if you want to be there for that, you're welcome to. And
Would it be possible to get a professor to radio them in? Are there any around?
I already motioned for that.
Okay. The other team leaders.
But I like where your head's
Is
at.
Lefron anywhere to be seen?
Oh, I'm having a headache.
I believe Lefron is at the... Do you want to go sit down? Maybe drink some water?
Nope. I have stuff
No,
to
go
do.
drink some water.
I've drinking
Why
plenty
don't
of
we
water.
Drink some water.
About 5 minutes
Having a
ago.
snack?
When are we having it?
I haven't eaten today, except for the peanuts. I've eaten plenty of peanuts.
Where? I'm just trying to
Go
figure
get a
there's
prepper meal. Go take care of yourself.
I will.
Meal.
Information?
I gotta do the meeting. I have to do a meeting, and then maybe another meeting, because no one talks to the Oxforce except for Talia.
I'd like to.
I was there from start to finish.
Yeah, I mean more information-wise, like informing us on what's actually happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'll
I'm-
keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know that's an issue.
Thank you. Yeah, we've had a few people trying to help, but no one's
Remember,
to
you
me,
guys are just as
other
much of
than
a
her.
part of this as the rest of us, but I'll make sure that that's sorted for you, okay?
okay. That would be very much appreciated. But I do have to. I think I should go to this meeting because I don't know how many other Ox are going to be there.
Okay, I'll go with you. So that
Thank
they
you.
can't-
Peanut butter
they don't have any
sandwiches.
choice but to be here. Look at that!
Oh,
One
well,
problem
yeah, that
solved
is.
already. Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, this is good time.
Thank you, Graham.
We can question her after, yeah? No, we want...
You're welcome.
We learned a lot already.
Then he's asking
Like Ferris.
for Rosewood.
But
Mm.
that's what I'm
know
asking.
whether
You want me
she's
to
telling
take
the truth or not?
That's what I'm asking. If you want
Should we
me
get
to take you to her.
I'm alright.
Talia, how about we get you your thing done first, then we get all the information we can, and then when we have every bit of information we have available, we make a decision with that.
All good, Mr. Samuel. Okay.
One thing at a
I'll
time.
split one with you, Helma.
Yes. Captains,
Let's
if
go.
she's, not on side and is with Palvindor, we can't let her go, yeah? That's...
I will
where
say
we're at.
that LeFron, a group of us
I know.
that were there, including 3 team captains, have already agreed to offer sanctuary for now. But obviously, there's 3 more team captains to.
Either she's telling the truth and I value her involvement, or she's lying to us and we can't trust
Yeah.
anything about it. And that she's probably,
I would like to mention something
Okay.
to Elenia before I lose this chance.
I need you a
Let's
minute.
go.
Let's
Go
go.
down
Yes.
somewhere. Let's go.
Private.
Library? Where do we want to have this?
I need you to make sure.
She's outside the wall.
Oh, we're going down.
We don't want to have anywhere near the
She's right by the
gate.
She's
inside,
just like up to the front of the gate.
You're trying to get together a meeting. Oh, she's inside? Hang on, Lucia.
Yeah, she's inside now.
Thank you, mistake.
Is that her over there?
I'm good.
Continue on.
Over there.
I'm good.
The ship.
The ship?
Good.
Everyone's going to Marble. Sorry.
I suppose I should keep up with them.
Hey, Professor.
Hello.
Wild day, huh?
Yes, I was spending it so peacefully in the Ethertech lab, but now it is otherwise.
This is what I get for training enough recently. Where are they?
Should be around here.
Captain's meeting. We're getting it done. Don't worry.
Oh.
Figuring things out.
They're over here.
I was trying to inform them of things, but they seem to have
Gonna talk to the sibling first. Considering Talia's got a thing that can help tell if people are telling the truth or not.
This would be a captain's thing.
Okay. Well, let me know when they're doing the big meeting because I intend to actually be informed for once.
Is it? Really?
Right.
It's around the corner.
Wait for a captain's meeting.
I'm going to be sitting in on whatever meeting we're going to have, talking about everything that is going on. Because us Oxforce...
It is apparently being called.
I've heard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
No,
you
tell
can...
me everything. Tell us everything right here that you can, and be quiet.
So, okay.
Her name is Ilya Winters, Fleur's sister. Okay, there's a lot. Try to shorten it down. There is other members of Rift Watch, like possibly more on that ship that has similar fourth circle spells, similar to Fleur's war-ending spell. If any of you are familiar with that, she tried casting it earlier. So we have to keep an eye out for any potential soldiers that are trying to cast magic and like trying to do big casts. We have to like immediately try and like take care of them because they will try to at least kill themselves, try to kill all of us. What else was it?
Did you find where they're ferrying off people? If they're up and down?
No. That was I don't think that was mentioned. No.
I don't recall that, but I was also on patrol while they were having conversations.
I sent you to follow them originally, so you can find out where they're getting ferried off to.
That can be asked, but
I can ask if we get a chance.
I was trailing behind her at first because I wasn't sure if it was like even safe to approach, but then there was Murtesh, Caleb, and Amber who were speaking with her, so they've at least been around the longest.
Alright.
The other one, I think his name is John. I think it was John.
John
has already gone back.
John. I forgot the rest of the name, but you could.
That's. I think that's the name. The other messenger has gone back up. Don't think he has the fourth circle spell. I'm just trying to, like, I'm just trying to remember. There was a lot. Like, was there anything else like critical? At least when you were.
From what I recalled, there was a little bit in and out. I was mostly focused on the security for everyone.
Yeah.
But from what I could tell, most of the information she seemed pretty forthcoming from. It didn't seem that she was looking to try to be dishonest, but still.
Then sharing Apex, and also was speaking with Ecteris there, alone in regards to information for his ears only, for her trust, I suppose.
Yeah.
We can figure out how they're ferrying off people. If that's, yeah.
That was the original goal. Sorry. I probably should have informed you more.
That's fine. I was making sure
it's something
at least.
One of the team captains can ask. I'm sure we'll have a chance possibly to interrogate. No, I'm saying it's a question that we can ask.
Yes.
Jury meeting.
All I ask is you do not let Vesper go anywhere near them. As much as I trust his methods, I don't trust his hand.
As far as I'm aware, he does not know about Ilya
He does not
being.
need to know about anything.
I know.
Sorry.
You're fine. He was around. He was around asking us where Luca was, and didn't at least bat an eye or anything. So, as far as we know, he doesn't know anything. Let's hope it stays that way.
Yes. Just be careful with the information that y'all have. If I have anything else that I need to tell you, I will.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I suppose I should probably tell you the idea that we had.
Very well.
Conscription is how. The reason we wanted to find out where they were coming from and where they were going was we need parts for the ship that we cannot make here. Meaning if we can find out where they're ferrying, we can either go up and sabotage them, or sabotage that fare and take the parts for ourselves.
More likely than not, she is conqueror.
I see.
The only reason I was still with you for such was for my family position.
Hopefully, it is close by. They have set up station then.
Hopefully. It was a little bit of a walk, but I'm sure they're just over that way. But if we do, we already got a group to go up and do it. However, since we don't know where they're landing or anything like that, we can't do it tonight. Which is an issue, because the war's tomorrow.
I merely want to humor a suggestion. Just because I'm growing tired of bloodshed.
Waiting. Yes. Yeah.
Could we not
You missed half of it.
a resource that they don't have? Or perhaps
We can. Last time they asked, even though we all had weapons, we all had shrouds on, one of ours threw a potion at them and started a fight that made it even worse.
that might have ruined a reputation then.
Yes. We can perhaps try, but they might not. They might now ask for more than what we have.
That might certainly be impossible. Giving more, that would be just that
Exactly.
negative. But
Now we can try, but at the end of the day, it couldn't hurt. But I don't know how well this is going to fare.
don't rule it out, that's for sure.
If need be, I do have a full set of scout armor sitting on that airship that I could put on and walk on board, and it would probably not matter. Even if it's not me, even if it's my number. They can get aboard, and they can scout it out.
We will apparently be acting as a freelance mercenaries, and we will be acting outside of the 3-day hospitality of the Drozen rights, as such is the tradition. So, we are not within their protection or their forces, so
Yep.
as much as we, even if we wanted to fight for them, which I think is the cause we're trying to go for, anything we do will not be a plan of theirs. We will just be acting upon.
Monty.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm walking in on.
Dad, what do you need?
What?
What do you need?
Do you need anything?
Oh, I was... Nothing, I guess. I don't want to interrupt. I will be gone tonight, so we need somebody to get this shield generator at least confirmed
We might
working
not.
order.
The person came back, and they decided to follow somebody else instead of going to check it out.
And the placement of the shield generator might be only imperative, if not to just lose it out of our hands.
It's only for the Rift Beast. It's not... It's for Halston. It's not for us.
Okay, I'll just clarify.
We can still scout. I just don't think we're going to find anything without that. They might be further that way, and that's what I'm assuming. But at the end of the day, it might not be smart if they do have troops on the floor already.
Yeah, no, I agree.
That's actually a good point. They wished for open borders. If it is that way, then that's the reason why they would want open borders.
Yes.
Yeah, they're
They've already attacked Holston once, technically.
one hell of a view, huh?
That was before. They promised to come back, and now they want the keep in 24 hours. If not, it is war.
So is this confirmed not occurring, or...?
I mean, we can scout if you'd like, but it is dangerous, and I don't know if we should or not at the moment. It would probably be smart, considering we need to find out. It's not me, even if it's my mom. That information can be huge, and I don't know if we should or not. Screwed. They'll say, case.
Holston
Fair enough.
Handle them for sure.
Exactly. So I think that's what Rosewood needs to do, is go behind.
Okay, well, I'm following your lead, to be honest.
Alright.
So,
Well, if you can set up some people, we can go and scout. But we just need people that's calm, silent, small, not gonna be seen.
you got me an aura lake so far. Unless
Yes,
she's...
hers. But what I was meaning by that is people who can really stealth, instead of people, no offense, running around.
Captain, permission to take the lieutenant with us? Actually, Orlay was said to me that the head was roughly given was 3. We went up to 5 when we asked Angel to come with us, so if we're keeping the same
the
people.
training area. I'm gonna start heading over there.
Okay.
Very well.
Everyone?
Jackson, can you... The captain's space and their people.
Got it.
And anyone else who we
There in a
My
second.
captain has given it to me today, so let's go. Okay.
I'll be there in a secend.
Yeah.
No
yes.
problem.
Jackson, it's a selfish wish, but if you're gonna go, you can go. Take Ivy and take whoever's offering. Just please try and avoid bloodshed.
Various captains in
Anyway,
the training room.
Understood. Knock them out.
It is my promise.
We should get everyone quickly.
Yeah, that's
Everyone.
There you are.
You should be
I
present.
hate bloodshed as much as you.
Yes.
Whether it's my kind or not.
I will bring another.
Okay.
We've got...
Understood.
Now, if you have the information about the earlier thing, then you come too. Unless someone that is in the meeting already knows it too.
Yeah.
In regards
They ought to fight, but dropping my.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I can't point.
What?
Are you going with your captains? The captains?
I have to go with the captains. If you can form my team or anything else with the information that I just disclosed to you, please do.
How'd the meeting go? Or has it happened yet?
It's not happened yet. Alright, First Lieutenant.
Whatever I was doing.
There is a meeting. We're having a meeting.
Mm-hmm. You keep me captaincy for the rest of the day.
I did give you the captaincy for the rest of the day. Why did I do that again? I was taking care of something. Oh.
Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Sure. Perhaps another round. Can I come?
Can't find your team.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Darling, potion or any form of assistance.
Oh, he's there.
Well, there's my stamina. But I'm just gonna try to get downstairs first. Everyone else is faster, so.
Okay.
What do you mean you need a catapult? Are you trying to get up there?
You have time in the
Yeah, we
service,
can get up
you
there.
can dodge service.
There's no
They
way
want to
we
launch
can get on.
themselves.
Somebody launches.
Into the ship. We have feather fall potions, so we won't get hurt.
The thing that I can do is.
We land there, we wipe them out.
Taxing, but it's
That's
not.
out of range for even a
No, no,
high-grade
that's an
fortress
L.
ballista.
What is
Maybe it was up on that.
You will do nothing with
Hmm?
Excuse me.
What's your name? I've known quite a few.
Sorry, sir.
I'm a sailor by trade.
I don't have
And
faith.
so, long-term sailing, you find people who don't always
I
talk
would
about their past and
actually
then
like-
get deep in their coat.
If I can interrupt, I'd actually like to speak to you over here.
Of course.
Hey.
Many things have been going on, as I'm sure you've noticed. Some have been introduce myself, nor fully understand who you very well.
Did people just go in here? Or did they go downstairs? I'm gonna assume they actually did what was asked.
Let me check. We hate doing what we're asked.
You did say training grounds, correct?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
Take a space. Okay.
Yeah, no, we are.
Alright.
Not crystal.
Polite metal and crystals.
I know.
I would like to see if I can morph it into something.
Ophelia has dabbled with it in the
Not
past.
necessarily. This is just more of a test to see what would happen.
Sure. I mean,
I'm looking for someone
Yeah,
who's
at
used it
some
enough
point.
to know a reasonable understanding.
that's
of
fine.
the
Just
supplies.
take precautions.
Mhm.
I know that some of it's
Feels good to sit down.
It's a lot like aetherite, just opposite spectrum.
You guys are looking for people that have tested with the aetherite or the opalite?
No.
We're planning to have a meeting about the Palvandorians and all that shit.
All right, sounds good.
And sister.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
All
I was
right.
just asking about it, so I.
No, you're right. No, you're good call.
Hi.
Meeting about Winter's sister that's
Okay.
and is asking to defect.
I guess.
I'm stealing the seat. I have been standing all day.
That's fair. Sure, most people probably need a chance to sit down.
After this.
I'm establishing things. She's been truthful with me so far. She's promised to answer what questions we ask, or, if she can't or won't, to at least be clear that she's not. To that end, I'll keep looking, but I think we can probably assume that what she's about to tell us is true. So, if we want information about the Palvandorians, she's been with them for a while, there's some bad news. That's basically where we're at.
Okay.
Got it.
What's the bad news? Or was that the bad news?
Bad news is they've got some sort of Aethertech mind magic shit.
Aethertech shit. Mind magic?
And we're not going to talk about that anywhere else, got it? Not until we know more.
Enough.
Do we have any details?
I think that's what we're about to find out.
Kind of. I did a vetting check. I can... Sorry, done a lot of it today. Also, the redhead with the hood that Ignis has been hanging out with is not affiliated with or was in the knowing care of Palvandor or the Shades or Magnus, and generally doesn't have any ill will against us.
That's good.
Alright. If we want to ask her more questions, I can do that, but let's do that tomorrow. Or in a couple hours. Okay. Kind of waiting on Terrace to be finished with his thing, but I suppose we can start without. Palvandor has given us their ultimatum. Well, not us. They have given Halston their ultimatum. And we are aware of the information. Tomorrow, it is basically all but certain that Palvandor is going to be waging war. I really doubt the Bronsons are going to give up the keep. To that end, we have a decision to make. Our hospitality ends at basically more or less dawn. Tomorrow we won't have it.
Welcome to our ship. Sorry, it's a mess. We did crash.
Great timing, Winters.
Oh, are we having a meeting? I'm sorry, we can take her elsewhere. Do you want food?
It might be worthwhile to have her stay, if you're okay with it.
I am the one who is the guest here at this point, so you tell me.
Do people have questions for her?
Who are you?
That
has already been answered.
Well, I wasn't here.
My name is Ilya Winter. Fleur is my twin sister.
All right. Has it been answered why are you here, or should I ask?
She's defecting. Basically.
Great timing.
Well, she was with the ships. Listen, we can question her veracity. As far... If people trust that I can do what I say that I can do, then you can trust that she's being honest.
All right, fair enough.
Then what about
Does anyone
questions such as are you aware of Palvindor's current plans to any degree, and their strategies?
To a degree, such information is not necessarily passed down to conscripts like me. All I can tell you is that Palvindor is gearing for something big. What, I don't know.
If you could, what are the signs that you've noticed that they are indeed preparing for something big?
Coalescence of resources. Increased experimentations.
If I may, you being part of Riftwatch previously, presumably that's Riftwatch, do you have knowledge of the light system that they used to communicate? I only have bits and pieces.
Potentially.
Well, good. We can talk about it later.
As you wish.
We should focus on the... What?
Person that I am been put under.
Oh, school.
Yes.
Not much. He's a commanding
You want
officer for
high-ranking?
me, and I don't... I'm a conscript. Was a conscript.
You don't think he knows that you're defecting here?
My orders that he gave me before we parted ways was that I was to scout the area and report back. Those were the only orders I was given. And then I ran into some of your members here.
Did they give you a timeline to check in? Anything like that?
Probably within the next hour.
We could use her. Sabotage the airships.
Single person.
Speaking of that,
we don't have time to prepare anything.
You gotta speak up.
we have, and we've been preparing for a little bit. The whole point that we sent them out was to see where... the whole point that we sent Nil out today was to go and follow you back to see where you are getting picked up from or getting put back down. We were going to check that out to see where that is and what we were going to do and make a plan. Either that is to sabotage or, at best, just take some things that we need for our own airship.
Gerald, this is relevant. The explosives that you gave me worked wonderfully. How long did it take you to make them?
Quite some considerable amount of time.
If we have an hour, then we have 20 minutes or so.
20 minutes.
We would need to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. If we pick a fight, and if we send in a spy and pick sabotage, which honestly I don't have any opposition to, but if we do that, we're picking a side. Are we fine picking that side? Are we opposed to Palvindor?
I thought we did back in Norendal.
We wouldn't be picking a side. I do not consider Riftwatch to be Palvindor anymore. If what you are saying is true, and the way that they've been treating their troops, I do not think that is.
I don't care about the broader picture of Palvindor. I mean, between Halston and Riftwatch here tomorrow.
I thought it was decided. We have the airship in their walls. You said it yourself.
Might I interject on
I
that?
am inclined to think that it's a relatively straightforward decision, but I don't make that decision.
Aurelie, I'd like to see what you have to
I
say.
believe we can assume that should they move on Holston, and should they be able to take it, they will take everything upon this airship as well. Have they the means to do so? The open light, anything else they want, will be theirs.
Yeah.
More than likely, yeah.
The only extra strategy we have is getting the engine parts we need to get back up off the ground. Other than that, there's really no choice other than to fight. We can't leave on foot. We don't have supplies. We don't have a way to carry all this opalite with us on foot.
We've seen the size of that cannon.
A question, if I may duel you all, then. The damage to this airship Is it primarily to the engines? Is it to the hull? What is it?
It's the engines and fuel intake. Those are the most damaged components, of which we lack the necessary materials to currently fix.
Is it straight repair, or is it replace?
Replace. There's key components on the inside of each that need to be replaced. We do not have the manufacturing capacity to piece them together otherwise.
Well, if we're against sabotage, how big are these components? Perhaps she can take a sank, get them for us.
The argument is not that we are opposed to sabotage. The argument is that to pick sabotage is to pick that side.
Then let's...
If we're...
Be definitive here.
Go on.
And before we
Here's
start
the thing.
going on other topics, are we alright siding with Holston? Do we want to just hold the vote right now?
Yes, we've already been
So we're
doing
not
it.
beating around this bush and going back to this topic.
With Riftwatch, I don't believe that there is a side because Riftwatch wants us dead from all that I know. I don't see us surviving any other way than siding with Halston. That's my
Riftwatch
opinion.
wants that. That's what they primarily want.
The opalite?
They want the opalite.
They could give a
Do you
damn
know how they
about
know
the
about
ship. It's the opalite that they want.
Hang on. Do you know how they know about it?
It's been passed along.
Remember that ship that got away?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out exactly. I just want to make sure that we have an understanding of. Well,
But they didn't really know about the
So-
opalite. They knew about the meteorite, right? But
no,
surely it's
they
not-
fucking.
No, they knew.
The scouts confirmed about the crystals.
We
I don't know
captured.
why they
Hang
want
on,
it.
guys.
Just that they do.
Okay.
The scout that we captured was then the person that we released, who was the captain of the ship. So they have a direct line, and he was aboard the ship instead.
And they had tried doing their own experiments before we ever got there.
Yeah, well, I'm sure of that.
Not much success.
We left bits and pieces. Do they have any?
I don't know. That information was never given to me. And if
Given
they
that-
are
If I
messing
may-
with it, it's not something that I was given privy to. Not to my skills,
If
at
I may
least.
bring us back to our original topic. All in favor, captains, of joining Halston? Go on, Talia.
Sorry, the only other alternative that I've sort of heard that has been put forward, and to give the options, would be to try to make some bargain with Riftwatch for the components. And then I guess we hope that we can install them and leave faster than Halston falls.
The only problem with that
Or
is...
we backstab them, but
Yeah, they'll backstab us if we do that. Plus, if we barter with them, that shows that we believe we're in a weak position, and they might capitalize on that too.
in fairness, we are, but... Okay.
Yeah.
Those being the options, anyone opposed to, fighting with Halston? Yeah. Cool.
Another thing that we thought of, which was after we find out where they are, when they come to attack the city, we can go back, get on one of their ships, fly up there, and screw with their command. That way they have to retreat, or else they're going to lose.
There's no guarantee that
That's not a bad idea.
They didn't land to drop their scouts, right?
It's called a transport ship. There's some staying in the air.
That's what we're thinking.
Because she has to go back? Is that the idea?
Yes, so we can scout, see the places or anything else like that, and then tomorrow, if they do show up with a bunch of people, we know where they're dropping them off and when they're not. Meaning that after they're either done, we can probably get aboard and go sabotage the battleship. And if we do that successfully,
Go ahead.
then they won't have anywhere else to go. They'll scatter like rats.
That's a big if. I have another suggestion relative to that. It's less risky and probably less effective. That's easier to pull off. With my little knowledge, somewhat little knowledge of their communication system, along with whatever she knows, and what I can piece together from Morelli, I might be able to give them constant transmissions to the airship, and they won't know which ones are correct and which ones are not. They'll be less able to support the troops on the ground.
This is also implying that you're able to do so and not... If they're not using coded messages against you.
Well, They will, but I already have an idea of the codes the Riftwatch specifically uses.
Fascinating.
Permission to interject. If you can provide me with what you've discerned, I can determine if they're using standard Navy ciphers or if Riftwatch is operating with their own. If they're using any that I'm familiar with, that might shorten the work.
Right. It's another idea.
Okay. Here's a thought. How many of us know how to fly? Is it possible we can get a small, I guess, strike force up there to try and land the ship?
Around their ships. I doubt they drop it for any convenient reason.
When do they
I
drop
believe
their
we can
barriers?
expect that. Well, when sending out a vessel sometimes. Depending.
Or they might misunderstanding that they control the dropship remotely from the ship itself.
On the topic
That
of
depends on the pattern,
invading invasion squads and boarding the ship and controlling it, how many Palvandorians are aboard these ships? Hundreds total?
A lot.
A lot.
I'm not saying we go against the main ship, but if we can get that small ship on the ground, it might be worth it. But again, this is just an idea to throw out.
Either the small ship would be good, but if I do have a spare set of Palvandorian armor that we did loot off one of the prisoners before. If someone can go invisible, they could probably use that to just slip right on by.
We've been provided with a couple invisibility potions.
No offense, this is getting a bit ridiculous.
I'm not saying that it is the right idea, I'm just throwing this out there.
I'm just throwing out ideas.
Either taking the small ship, which would probably be best considering we could loot it for parts faster than anything else, but we're also giving up Holston at that point. Unless you want to try to do both, which that might have some problems because we are standing right where they're supposed to be landing.
Not to mention the fact you're on a timer right now because there are more
Exactly.
ships and Riftwatches on the way.
So that's true.
Whenever, how are you meant to get back on the ship? If you're a scout, do they lower the transport ship? Do they land it?
Out of character, I don't know because technically the ship was supposed to have landed.
Yeah, figured.
Depending on that,
Sorry.
Well.
Let's see. Well, my thought was, with the light system, I guess it would depend. We don't know where the troop movements are, and try to convince it to land, but it won't work. Whatever, nothing.
Okay. No. You followed the...
Yeah.
We saw them getting picked up, yeah?
No.
No.
I saw them walking to the woods.
By the time I started following, the other one was already gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like there
Presumably
is
they're-
opportunities when they land.
Yeah.
Or there are opportunities that might present themselves because they do land. What it sounds like.
Yes, but you'd have to get past
I'm not
their
just dealing with
sentries. How are you going to get aboard
Let's
without
do it.
being seen?
We've already fought
Yeah,
against the
I
crew
mean-
of the smaller ship. Maybe not that one in particular. We can take them. This time we just have to rush the cabin faster.
Run the engines.
I mean... Sure. That fight didn't
We
go
would still have-
exceedingly well
Force that
for
is
us.
much farther larger than probably what you face.
We'd need someone to
split.
sabotage the engine
weren't
so they
ready.
can't fly away, but yeah.
Agreed.
Either way, is there like a greater topic we wanted to hop back onto before we get lost in all these details?
So this transport ship to pick you up is gone now, yeah?
I
Guys-
can get aboard when I'm in range, but
You could stay on topic.
Moving
Yeah.
to a new, greater topic.
We have 12 hours, or less. Right? That's what we can focus on. We can try to talk about these ideas of scheming, sabotage, and all of these things. I suggest that those that are interested in concocting such a plan agree to meet up tonight. Others need to continue to... medical supplies are still lower than would be ideal, especially if we're going to be in a serious fight. I'm sure that there are various people working on other things or wrapping up or have equipment repairs or the like that have fallen to the wayside due to the fact that we've all been fixing the ship almost every waking hour when we're not resting.
If you're
These things
acceptable to it, I would like to take a look at your engines and see. I do have knowledge in Aether Tech. And I might be able to do something with it, potentially, or at least help identify what it has to be replaced.
I have already
Or I
done
can
so,
might
but I would
try-
like your cross-referencing.
You guys can talk about it afterwards.
Earl, you okay with that? And looking over it?
Sure,
Or Monty, I suppose. Sorry.
A team effort then.
Is there more you'd like to ask of me?
Can you... The thing you mentioned about their Aether Tech, the innovation. Can you explain it again?
Which one?
With the...
The one with the
Sorry.
devoured.
Very well. It goes in part with what Riftwatch has been trying to do and has made a breakthrough with as of late. I don't know how many of you have knowledge with what Riftwatch likes to do, but they do enjoy experimentation with their prisoners in the cruelest ways possible. As of late, they had been experimenting with people that they had captured down in southern Droza. Such studies had finally yielded fruit for them. They were able to create enhanced beings under their control through manipulations of mind magic, Aether Tech. These creatures that they're creating, they plan to use them for something, I don't know what. The rumor was that had been filtered down to the rest of us was that they were going to use it for fear-mongering against the other city-states. However, I disagree. Palandor and Riftwatch are gearing up for something big. What it is, I do not know. That information has never been passed down, nor have I caught wind of it. Whatever this information is, it is kept to their superiors and officers only. But you would
Do
do
they
well
have
not
any
to
of them here?
underestimate Riftwatch. Prisoners? Yes.
Not prisoners. Those horrible eliminations.
One second. I actually don't know.
Presumably that's their basis for being near the rift. That's why they want to operate here. They, from what she said earlier, they came. Sorry. They were here previously. They left. They came back because the rift opened. If I'm remembering correctly.
Correct.
Then to make sure this meeting does not go on too long, because frankly it's fucking late. What else needs to be covered in this meeting right now?
Just want to double check. Is that the mind magic thing that at the beginning of this conversation I asked about?
We'll get to the. Okay, broadly, Aether technicians. I don't know what it is that you all do, but it sounds like maybe the engine can be done something about. Maybe there's other things. Yorl, Monty, etc. running that. I'll get with people from medical and try to figure out what we can cobble together for supplies. I'll also, throughout the night, try to get in touch with some of the Ox force. See what might be done in a hurry.
On behalf, I can at least say that we definitely do need those parts and we can't get them here. There's one place we definitely can see, at least from standing outside the ship, that we can get them. So there's merit to somehow getting there, if not to be on there, but perhaps bring it down.
Okay. Lucia, how do you feel about planning such an theft as was the idea for sneaking in? Is that something you could talk with people about?
We can get someone up there, but at this point, it might just be smarter to watch where they are landing and where they're going. Seeing tactics, have someone up there at least. That's if we want that. We don't have to have it. We can just scout the area.
Really quickly, not to get off on any more tangents about it, but how big are these pieces that we need? Are they something that could be smuggled out, or would we have to make it a larger operation?
Should we be able to get inside the turbine? I mean, they aren't the largest components. It's entirely possible they might have backups in storage in case something went wrong. They're absolutely necessary for the turbines to function.
In that case, it sounds like this might be even more feasible.
Just in case, bring your own featherfall potions if you need an emergency way to get down, if that is the route we're taking.
I mean, we can talk more about this, certainly, throughout the night as well. I'm just trying to make sure that we have someone doing all of the different things that we need to get done, because it's kind of all over the place. Okay.
If we do end up going, I would most likely request that you be there, so you can actually point out the parts that we need, if we do get there.
Lucy and myself are already putting together a scouting task force for this evening. It seems our mission may have changed.
I'll speak with Jacqueline about alchemy. Can anyone think of anything else? Okay. One last thing.
They needed something.
Oh, sorry?
I wanted to know in the event of, like, everything's gone completely wrong and we need an escape route, have we figured out, like, where we're going? At all?
I'll work with Barrett and Ivir.
Okay. You might want to grab Michael. We're planning on having him make a catalog of all of the supplies we've already put aside over there for immediately being able to grab and just go in the event everything goes wrong.
Realistically, we're not going to be able to flee as a main force. It would have to be us splitting into smaller groups and meeting at some other location. That would also be the best way to make sure that at least some of us get out with at least some of the opalite. As to that, if we get overrun, is there any method by which anyone can think of to destroy the airship and the opalite aboard?
I can't really think of anything that would work.
The Octavian has his giant thing. That's...
Winter's raised her hand. You might have an idea.
Oh, sorry.
There is a war-ending spell.
It wouldn't detonate opalite, though, right? It's not a cult. What? Okay.
Well,
the problem is there's not a... Uh-huh.
I mean, smashing it into pieces is also sufficient, probably, if, so long as it's pieces that are small enough not to be useful. I'm just trying to figure out if we could screw over Ripwalk as much as possible.
There's not a way to do that in 12 hours. Even with all the hands here crushing up all the opalite, it's...
I mean...
The full version was...
Her pickup time is lowering, by the way.
Yes.
I don't know that there's going to be a plan that involves us interacting with that in any meaningful capacity. I don't think we should send her back. If she really wants to, it's not my call, but...
My worry is if she goes back, she won't come back.
Give her a feather for potion. Worst part.
I want to hear it from her, what she wants to do.
Let me put it to you this way. I can make the excuse that I was not able to return back on time by simply stating that Circumstances forced me to camp away and not be able to report back. I will be punished for it, though. They look for any excuse to punish me.
If you do report back, do you have another opportunity to get off the ship? Or would you be sent back permanently?
I don't know.
Give her a featherfall potion. If the worst comes to it, she can jump off.
I may not have the opportunity to even do so. Jumping through the shield isn't a problem.
No?
It's me getting off the ship. Because I could be locked away. And I may not have the opportunity to get out. I can manipulate metal all I want. But that takes a lot of effort. And there's no guarantee I could even get out and still have the strength to get out.
I'm gonna be honest, I suspect that her knowledge of their equipment and other things is far more useful to us than us trying to insert her. Even if maybe she can fix the engines.
I mean,
are you an engineer or are you?
Let's leave it to Lucia's group. Yeah, sir.
I was gonna say, the other issue, as you've mentioned on several occasions, you're a conscript. I'm assuming they're going to count and double-check all equipment you bring back with you. See
More
what
than
you've
likely,
lost.
yes.
So we wouldn't
Or
be able to even
gained,
slip
yes.
you in with a feather potion unless you can find a really good excuse on how you came across one scouting.
I couldn't even give a good excuse. And they would just take it away from me anyways. I wouldn't be able to keep it.
I could come back with you.
No. No.
This
That is
is
off the
beyond this
table.
meeting. Is there anything else?
No, I think it.
Oh, really?
I think we have organized what we need to. People should go and start doing things.
Really?
You have your hand up. Sorry,
Yes,
it's darker over
quick.
shadows.
I understand. A quick interjection. I've been putting together drawings of the surrounding area. But not much of a map, but are you familiar with any of the sites that they were using as landing zones or similar when they had to touch down? If you could point me in the general direction, that may make our task easier tonight.
In terms of where they're landing? Or what the future
Potential
ships will be
sites.
landing at?
Yes.
More than likely around the rift. That is where their focus of attention is going to be, but also to encircle Halston.
And you know where they might have been touching down previously? Or were they staying in
the
the
same
air?
place. Was the same place.
This doesn't
as it is
need to
now.
happen in a group of this size.
Let's split
If
it
something needs to be brought up
Let's
with
do
this
the things
group,
we need to do.
bring it up here. Otherwise, we should get
all
to
right.
work.
Of course.
I would like to pull a few people aside, if it's all right.
Almost.
People who I approached and a few captains. Just I want someone to double check something for me.
Just note to the general
I believe that will be it for me then.
direction of
I'll do
similar-
what I can.
I'll go along.
See, my head's kind of feeling strange, so I'm gonna leave it to you for now.
I have 1 minute with Philia, and then, or am I involved in? I'll go with. But
I would love to have you involved as well.
General
But-
locations
yeah.
of where she would.
I'll be able to get that
It'll
list to
be
you
rough
by
estimations.
tonight, most likely.
Probably the best bet right there.
Should work with your
Whether
role on
it's
it.
true or
You'll
not,
get more done that
do
way.
not take it to heart because they can change things on an instant.
try my best.
Of course, I'm familiar. Thank you.
They love doing that.
Thank you, Michael.
Of course.
Captain Newell and Jackson, can I pull you off to the side for a second?
I planned to go, I believe.
Well, I'm going to go offer my assistance to
They're moving
people.
now.
You mind filling me on what I missed?
What was
Real
that?
quick. I'll take it for all of it.
I can't tell you all of it
Probably
because there are
around the
certain
middle.
things that might be sensitive still, or things that we don't fully know the impact of telling people yet. But the general gist of things are that. Yes?
Sorry. I'm going to provide you both with a list of repairs to focus on. You can ignore the engines and the fuel intake. We're not going to have any means to go further on that, but
I'm not a for
I can
just letting you know.
It's fine. Distribute it amongst the Ox Force that can assist.
We're having
if
the
you
Ox Force
find.
work on this stuff. Yeah, I absolutely will.
That way we can at
Do
least
you-
have everything else prepared.
Do you know if there's any other stuff that I might specifically need to help with? Because a lot of this stuff, I think, can mostly be handled by the regular Ox Force without the need of an Aether technician's oversight.
Of course. What all I have is Aethertech related. I'll let you know.
I would like to.
Real quick, Riley.
Not
Tonight,
Yes.
I'll go over with you and the conscripts regarding the light system, alright?
I would prefer
Please,
it if
thank you.
someone who I can have be direct.
I'll keep you in the loop later. I definitely gotta go make sure people don't need specific assistance, because I don't think me working in the Aether or the airship all night's gonna help as much.
See what I need to help with. That's the big thing.
Yeah, main thing.
So no, I gotta get that list for the auxiliary. I just need to know other information.
Check your copies of this. This is the list, and then we might need you to make inventory on what we've all pulled aside for an emergency grab-and-go situation where we need to take anything that we can and just leave.
So emergency supplies, just in case. Okay.
Yeah, we have them all pulled out over there. We have food, some opalite, both metallic and crystal, and a bunch of other stuff.
Has already done that?
Yeah, we did that as soon as we were able to go back on the airship after the Palandorians arrived. We put it aside. We need you to make a list of it, and then you might need to help with making evacuation preparations in the event that we need to just drop everything and go, because we'll likely be splitting up.
Evacuation preparations. I don't know if I'd have the ability to help with that. I don't know how to do that.
You can help with the distribution of supplies, because we will be splitting up. You'll need to make sure everyone has enough.
Okay. Okay.
Having you handling that would probably make it a bit easier for them to focus. That's what you'd be needed for.
How is it gonna divide it up? Is it gonna be based on just like in general, whoever needs it, take one group and go, or how are we gonna do it? By team?
Rowan has questions about inventory of opalite. It sounds pressing. If you have time to talk.
I'll leave that for you. I'm gonna go try and offer my assistance over here.
Probably won't get far. Be honest, Orion.
Do you guys need any help with an Aethertech stuff in general? I'm prepared to drop everything I'm doing to help with anything.
I'd like to see your engines.
I don't know.
If you don't
You'll
mind.
have to ask.
Okay.
Apologies.
We have to shadow the women if we're going to get on that ship. Or identify where they're landing specifically. It sounds like they're leaving. Did they just leave now? No.
They just went, I think.
No, she's still there, so.
A few codes.
Otherwise, yes, I'd show you. There's 4 on the outside. We were turbine injured down there. Actually, Orion, would you? Yeah. He could
I
show
just
you.
need to know if he's outside. That's the problem. If he's outside, then I cannot leave.
He. Who is he?
John.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I have no idea if he is.
I can go take a peek upside really quick and try and see if people know where he's at currently.
So I have everything about today. Alright,
might be haunted.
Okay, I just checked. He's in the exact same place he always is. Yeah, he's sitting in the center by the mast.
Then I will not be able to.
There's probably some internals we can show you if you need to see stuff.
What is or if you have blueprints and show me what's broken, what's missing, what needs to be repaired.
They're going to be helping with identifying issues. Well, we could take you to the engine room. That should be down.
I was going to leave Asteria.
It's downstairs. Or we can do it to the hatch over there.
I'm sure that you... 5 years up on top, but... Yes, I have no interest in going anywhere this evening anyway, so...
I'll offer my assistance as much as you guys need. I don't have any other plans, and most of the other repairs can be handled by the Ox Force on their own without my oversight.
Of course.
I will go ahead and check that right now then. Get that done. If there's anything missing.
I think there's only so much we could do there. I'm rather certain this might be the only path forward in the lot of it.
Are they the same measurements you need for clothing?
It's similar.
She wanted to see the
I also need to
engines.
see
I'm not sure if
where
that's
your knee joint is in the engineering course.
not, you know, to deny her. I just mean in general if it's important or if this can wait.
If we have the time.
I mean, getting the ship off the ground is a good idea.
Yeah.
Sure, we don't have the parts yet. As
I would like to make it known, while it might seem like not the safest or smartest idea, I do agree that finding some way to steal or acquire the parts from Palvindor is probably the best option we have currently.
Yes.
The pieces we're missing are manufactured components. It'd be very difficult for us to produce that Aethertech here.
Yeah, and if
24
we stay
hours
and
from
fight,
now,
they're not
we
going to
will have
land.
no choice but to die trying, so...
And it is not of great import, I'm already...
I believe it's a couple of Umbra. Well,
So long as
a
your
handful
armor
there as
level
well.
increases your
Not
chances of
So that's 4, 5,
I will leave that in your
6.
capable hands. So
6 of us?
Did I?
Including...
Yes. I believe so.
Including Captain Ural, he seemed interested in coming along.
Yes,
Hi,
yes.
when do we
insisted.
intend to depart?
Soon.
Is it 7 now? Where's, Lucia, is she coming?
Lucia's definitely coming, yes.
Okay. So...
Did you see where she went?
She was up on the roof, I saw her.
And is there any?
I imagine we should probably depart in maybe the next
Yes, the section.
hour.
Well, the one on the left.
At least then we're properly dark out.
I can very barely move it. Like I can kind of.
I did hear an owl, if that's relevant to anybody.
I hope it's not the same one from
It was
before.
an idea at the time. I think
No,
at
I
the
wasn't
very least
making
we
a
need to
joke,
look at
I
what
was-
preparations we are.
No, I heard it too.
And then meet and depart when everyone's ready.
If you want, then I can do an inspection of the engines later.
3, 6, 7, 8.
I'll go find Lucia.
Shouldn't we have a catalog of what we're missing first?
Wait.
Thanks.
Still going.
I'm going.
Yes,
is this your sister?
Hello.
Lucia, myself, Neil,
Sunny.
you.
Ilya Winter.
Was the other insisted?
That's a cute name.
I believe that's odd. Anjil was considering coming along as well.
Nice to meet you. I
we'll
hope
see.
that you're alright.
Is she coming?
What are you doing down here? Concerns or?
When's
I
your
do
sister?
not believe so.
If it can be done, it can be done.
Okay, so that's 6 total.
Defecting.
3 including Jill, so...
There is an opportunity that would open potentially, but I would feel loath about exploiting someone that's basically trying to defect, because that's exactly what it would be.
It would be. It's fair.
Things would be good. If I defected, she can.
Hello, goodbye.
Did you say that you needed a list of all the
family.
damages? Because I believe Oriel gave me a copy of damages.
You have
have
what
it already?
parts that are needed, and I can at least see.
Yep.
Alright, Nil, are you coming along?
There you are.
I'm coming.
Alrighty.
Out of character, I'll give you the necessary info later.
Got it.
Everyone that's going at least. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, we should just keep it scouting, but if we do see a chance, then sure, we can.
Do you
I'm
want
not
to
going
press
out there.
that armor just
Oh,
in
you aren't?
case?
Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
Okay, then I'm staying here. Can you help me remove like these ear
It would be
extensions,
worth it.
please? They were so annoying.
Hold on. Let's go.
You and I need to talk.
Should I be going along on
It's a
this,
bit
or should I keep an
No,
eye on?
it's not safe for
Okay.
you.
For if you said
Should I
recommend
keep
you
an eye
stay.
on?
seem to be close with her, would you mind joining
Yeah.
us, or at least providing a
Yeah.
place where we can talk in private?
Hold on.
Yeah, we can be talking about in our room, right?
I believe so. If they've already allowed you below deck at this point, there's little reason it can't be in a room.
Again, if this thing should blow up and we go through this, I'm assuming that we're hopefully on the page.
Alright, well,
Where did they go? Did they go upstairs?
I think I just saw a bunch of them go this way, and then like maybe 2
Went
people
down
go.
downstairs.
Yeah.
For Orly and Lucia, they are down there. They're right.
Hi.
There they are.
Yep.
We went and
Going.
grabbed some of the pieces of the armor. If everyone can help
armor.
and carry a piece. I have a I have a full set of Rift Watch armor. Can you carry the helmet? I'll carry the chest piece.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Wait, do you have it all covered?
Gauntlets.
Sure.
We can choose who will be there. We can help morph
Oh.
the metal to actually fit you, but we can't necessarily do all the work. And we have to be quick. If it even comes down to that. So, those who are with, let's go.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Say no. I may be mistaken, but all living beings
Am I intruding on something? I'll go if I am.
Just idle chatter. What's up?
Okay. I just wanted to let you, if you were at all interested, Vesper, I believe they're leading a scouting party for one of the things that was discussed at the meeting involving the spare set of armor. I think they're going to go up there, pick who is going to be involved in the collection of the parts. I figure that might be
Not
something
today,
you would...
Sam.
Yeah.
No, I feel weird tonight, so I don't think I should.
Okay.
My head feels odd.
That's fair. Been a very stressful day. Sorry again for being rude earlier, Keel.
It was a tense time. I snapped back.
Yeah, well, usually
said our
I deserve
apologies.
being snapped back.
Hey. We said our apologies. I won't have anyone throwing blows after those are traded, not even towards themselves. Yeah?
Okay. Do you know if you'll be working on the airship at all? We're going to be trying to get any Eox that we can working on some of the non-essential parts that we can actually fix, in the hopes that we can get a hold of the
Darling,
pieces.
I can try. I'm no
Most of it should be pretty easy. Actually, it's more cosmetic stuff. You shouldn't need much information at all, if any. And we have a list of all the specific locations that need to be fixed.
I wanted to tell him I already had an update for him in terms of the whole upright thing in the library.
Help us grab the feather falling potions.
Do you need me for that?
I don't know where they are, and the next person I asked didn't know either. And they are in alchemy.
I'll be right
so
back. Yeah. No, it's
this
fine.
would just be smart to have.
I'd love to fill both of you in on everything that was talked about at the meeting, but a lot of it is like sensitive information.
And we got guests on the ship. I get it.
Yeah. I will try and tell you guys later on, probably, because I need to process information personally, but I'll try and tell you later on anything that might, like, immediately pop up to be essential. The only things I can think of are that, I know I've already asked Michael to work on it, but we might be putting together a plan involving the supplies we've already pulled aside for emergency evacuations in case everything goes completely wrong, and that will likely involve us all splitting up into small groups.
I could probably handle that myself. It won't take long, honestly.
Yeah.
Given I know
Yeah.
all the supplies.
Yeah, I just want
It's
to
a matter of
make
getting
sure.
them into the right bags and having them ready.
Yeah, I just want to make sure people understand that we will be split up.
But we,
Yeah, if you have
we
important stuff,
weren't,
I can
in
go.
fact, in the middle of a private conversation.
Yeah, I asked you explicitly to let me know. I can go. I just want to make sure you guys know we might be splitting up to small groups if we may have to make an emergency evacuation.
Duly noted, darling.
All right, Michael. Let's let them have their talk.
Yep.
Probably. Thanks. Alright, I'm probably gonna go have a look around the airship really quick, and then I might go back up.
Just to give you a heads up, because I don't know if the other two are going to be here right now. I've already counted all the opalite in the library, and I double checked it. Nothing seems to be missing right now, so.
Okay, good. Like I said, all the stuff we put aside for now is literally right there. On top of those crates and on the side.
I'll double check it. I'll see what all you guys put in there. There might be a few more things that need to be added. General survival equipment.
I'm gonna go and have a look around the ship, see if there's anyone I need to keep an eye on, and then, who knows, maybe I'll get to have a break today. Sound good?
Maybe. We'll see.
Alright.
Yep.
Like hell, we're leaving it.
Teaching others.
We can't exactly carry it with us.
I believe she knows how to make one.
Oh yes. Other fall.
You need to make it for others. You know what I mean.
Get it, you know, the ruffle feathers, but we're beyond that stage.
Besides, my potions are way cooler. Lets you tackle people off of buildings and just land on them.
That is true.
However, if we're running for a place,
I just mean I don't see the option that you are saying.
That is
quicker. The option is we leave the ship behind and go out and camp outside.
It's just.
I understand that. I'm telling you.
That's a thumbnail right there.
Did what? No one did anything.
Oh yeah.
You heard a bug?
Don't want to interrupt. Okay.
I wish you were there at the meeting.
No, you're thinking of useless, the Ferrari.
Okay.
He's my favorite Ferrari.
Oh yeah?
He's dead silent and doesn't talk back.
That's so good for
Orion.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you make a catapult?
Probably, actually. Those aren't too difficult to make. I'm more of a ballista
We're
guy.
so in.
But catapults can definitely...
How fast?
How fast? I mean, how fast do we need it?
Overnight?
Oh, overnight. I thought you meant like how fast can it throw. Overnight, probably. We'd need a lot of people's help, though. I have actively offered my services to help people with Aethertech stuff, and I've been told explicitly no multiple times that they don't need my help, so if you need help working on this, to be honest, I am 100% down.
Right, here's the plan. Me and Caleb each use a catapult to launch ourselves onto the ships. We then kill everyone on board and destroy the engines, bringing the ships down to the ground and single-handedly preventing a war using nothing but our guile and warrior prowess.
That would be cool, however, there are two issues. One, they have weird magic shields that you'll probably smack against, and we need to time it perfectly with like them taking down the shields.
They jumped through the bottom of them.
Apparently they can jump out of them easily. I don't really get it. It wasn't explained well at the meeting. But the second issue is we need a specific set of parts from the engine. So if you could instead just fuck up the engines enough so that they start crashing, and we can salvage everything else, that would be ideal.
So I kill everyone on board and we take their ship.
That could work.
Less work.
That could work.
Yeah. Then it's just clean up.
Yep. Actually, their ships are probably bigger than ours, I think. So, if you can manage that, we'd probably have more space to store all of our stuff, too. We're gonna have to sleep with boxes of, stuff in our dorms.
I'm Just saying, if anyone can kill a ship full of Palvandorians, it'd be me.
And Caleb.
It is a pretty strong
That's the
duo.
part of the plan.
Caleb gets the tiny ship, I get the big ship.
I mean, a ship is a ship, like...
I mean, if you both went at the same time, you could drive one ship into the other, and that'd be pretty cinematic.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That is a really good idea.
I don't know how to drive it.
I don't either, but I can't imagine it's too difficult. Maybe, and I figure you just need to point it at one,
probably
at the other.
Yeah. I feel like it's just one turn and like a lever push. That's probably good enough.
Probably.
You'll either go down or forward.
Those are things.
You could also just grab whoever's currently piloting it, hold them at, by the throat, and demand that they immediately start ramming it into the other ship, or you'll snap their neck. And then when you're done, you snap their neck.
That does work.
What if I took their head and slammed it into their controls repeatedly?
That could work. Percussive maintenance is shockingly effective on certain Aethertech machines.
Yeah.
It worked on that.
Alright, hang on. Caleb, I have good news.
I love good news.
He can probably make a catapult.
I'd need a lot of help. Maybe. I think a ballista or a trebuchet would probably have a better chance at the range we're going for.
I think
catapults are more for going over walls. Yeah.
I think a trebuchet kills us. That's really fast.
Yeah, but it is pretty high up there.
You see the trebuchet, it's like...
I think it's about 400 kilometers a second or something. The main issue is just getting up there.
I also think a ballista would kill me.
Yeah, maybe.
It'd be better or worse if you put you in a trebuchet with like a small, loose cage.
The issue of catapults is that they only go at lower arcs.
Then I'll be stuck in a cage.
Or you could probably break the cages. I need to trap you. It just needs to hold you as it launches out of the trebuchet. So
But then what if it breaks early?
I mean, you probably get a cast.
What if you got a couple of flyers or something? Or wait, were you informed about the secret mission to sneak aboard?
No.
Okay.
People just went on scouting missions.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not supposed to... I'm probably not supposed to tell you, but it's a scouting mission where they're trying to figure out their landing locations, with the idea of that... I know, I'm whispering. Yeah, that sounds good. We will pretend to talk about their secret mission. I don't know, the secret mission to sneak into the city and steal hot dogs or something. I don't know, some sort of food. Okay, maybe booze. Look, we can make something up. Anyways, the idea is that they're trying to figure out their landing spots because they are going to be sending some troops down to potentially wait to pick up someone who has defected, but they don't know that they have defected. They're trying to figure out how that's going on so they can figure out a way to maybe hijack one of their smaller ships and either sneak someone aboard their larger ship to steal parts and potentially crash it, or steal parts from the smaller ship. But you might be able to catch them unawares and hop aboard one of their smaller transport ships, go up there, and then kill everyone.
Yeah, but I don't want to step on their toes. That'd just be rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they come back and start asking for volunteers to sneak aboard, you can always offer. A lot of this stuff is incredibly time sensitive. We literally have less than a day.
Also, in case you don't know, the man in white behind that column.
I've been informed. Yeah, I had to keep an eye out earlier because the defector is Winter's sister, and I don't believe he's aware that... Yeah, and I don't think he's aware of the fact that she is defecting, but she is aware that he is on the airship and she cannot be seen by him. So if you see Winter's sister, you'll probably know it's her. It was pretty obvious when she walked into the room before anyone said anything that was her sister. Okay, good. Make sure that he doesn't see her.
It's unknown. He's not military, so.
He's still Palvindorian.
I will also note I was told that if he tries anything, I have expressed permission to kill him on sight.
That's fair.
Ooh, fine.
I don't know him very well, and I've actively avoided talking to him, but he seems incredibly suspicious to me, personally.
Apparently, when Winters was supposed to be dead, he gloated to her sister.
Hmm.
And we're not suspicious of him being a spy?
We're 100% suspicious of him being a spy, that's why he's not allowed below deck.
Yeah.
Because I was about to be concerned about the double standard.
Yeah, I've actively been avoiding him this whole time.
Can't exactly do much.
Alright, alright, I'm gonna talk normally, and then we're gonna talk about how they're secretly planning to sneak into the city to steal alcohol or something dumb.
Just don't mention any missions.
Okay.
Yeah, like, nothing's
Can
going
we...
on.
Do we have any alcohol on the ship, actually?
They're just patrolling.
Alcohol?
Check the tavern.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I could really go for
it's a
some
little
alcohol.
messy, though.
Yeah. Figure stuff still tossed around. I had to get some help moving all the bunks around so that nothing was knocked over in the general bunk so we could actually sleep somewhere tonight. Oh yeah, if your bunks are still messed up and you don't feel like fixing them, we should have some spare bunk beds.
I enjoy the night sky.
The beds are attached to the floor. The bigger issue is lumen rooms are at the very back of the ship, the hallway, where all the boxes were, so they just kind of fell down and made it really inconvenient to open the doors.
Yeah. Well, if you need help, like I said, we have plenty of spares. They are not bolted to the ground either, though.
Raiden does it every now and then.
That's an idea. You have like 2 chairs?
Personally, I'd be sleeping in the Aethertech lab, but last time I did that, Keel yelled at me.
Why?
She thinks that me spending days in there and not eating or drinking outside of whatever I bring with me is unhealthy.
I mean, you should at least get breakfast.
Well, we have food in there. You can ask Monty.
To be a sailor, that's a double standard.
That's what I'm saying.
That is true. That changes things if you're used to being a sailor.
Yeah, Monty agreed with me that it was perfectly normal.
As an expert of sitting in one place for hours at a time without breathing much or eating, it's perfectly reasonable.
I'm glad to hear that, because, I thought it was pretty normal too. I mean, there's important stuff we're working on in there.
Of course, one of the best aspects of hunting is patience.
That is true. The other is tracking.
Oh, that's right after you hit something.
Yeah. But like, if you hit something and they run away, you gotta find it. Which doesn't include patience. That does involve patience, yeah.
Seems like most things that involve patience, but definitely most things in hunting. I mean, if you're using a bow, it's all about being patient and waiting for the right time to shoot. If you're using weapons, like melee weapons, you have to wait for the right time to jump out and strike.
Yeah, if you're using a bow, it's not even worth a hunt.
Yeah.
Everyone knows you throw spears. That's the best way to hunt.
That does sound pretty effective. I mean, I'm sure a deer could shrug off an arrow and run away and then bleed out somewhere else, but a spear, it's probably down the second you throw it.
Yeah, deeper wounds
It's
get
about
more
the
blood.
size. Once you hit it with a spear, make sure it has more of the ridged edge so it sticks better. Then, when it runs, it'll hit branches and pull on the wound. Makes it slower.
Alright, sit down. Actually, I've been standing all day and my feet are killing me.
Of course. Welcome to the club.
Ah.
We talk about meats.
Oh, nice. Oh, did you hear about all
What's
the...
your favorite cut?
I kind of like the thigh bit. Like that's the most muscular part, and it's really enjoyable to try to guess like how strong they were from the meat, from like the strongest part of their body.
First, I should specify what type of creature do you prefer first?
I mean, any's fine.
Right, but there's always a preference. If you don't have a preference, then you're not a connoisseur. I think that's the word. It's a 60, and I don't know the word.
No, I think connoisseur is pretty accurate.
Think about that.
I don't know what it means.
It just means like you really like something and you're like really smart about it too. Like a connoisseur of wine just can say a bunch of shit about wine or something. So a connoisseur of meats would be able to, describe why one meat's better than the other, describe its flavor in a specific way.
I gotta say, if we're talking about my favorites, it is probably back to the worms again. Like, you can just kind of like slice and blend it up and it just slurps down easy.
They have like no fat. It's like all muscle.
Yeah, that's what makes it like easy to blend, is like they need the flexibility.
Fair.
It kind of turns into like just a nutrient-rich mush. I don't gotta chew. I don't gotta like worry about it. It's practically drinking.
What about you?
Well, I don't eat meat as much, so I can't call myself a connoisseur, but my mother was a dog Zavirica, so I am still a bit carnivorous. And personally, I prefer stuff like cows, I suppose. Tongue is pretty good. I've always enjoyed a good beef tongue, but it's nice and tender. It's really nice, and you can tear into it really nicely. What about seasonings? Do you guys season your meats, or do you like to eat them plain?
Sauces. I always love a good sauce.
Yeah, sauces are nice.
Making my own.
Yeah?
Using a devil's tongue. It's very spicy.
Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually.
Usually only found in the south. Occasionally you can find it up north, but you have to actually make the plant less spicy to properly use it for cooking.
It is true.
Yeah, and it is a self-defense mechanism. But, I do enjoy me a good amount of spice. Especially on meat.
Well,
it just soaks it up really well.
Animals that even touch the devil's tongue around here will bash their heads into rocks until they die.
It does make me a little more tempted to eat it, to be honest.
Spicy. I have some fire sauce in the ship somewhere, but we need
Sounds
some
good.
cuts to go with it.
Yeah,
My
the meat
personal
just
favorite is a
complements
little
it.
bit of liver. I prefer them uncooked, but I know that's bad for most of you. You'll be fine. You probably won't.
I mean, tomorrow, some of them might be cooked. They are wearing, like, winter weather, metal armor, fire.
Also, they have a giant cannon on the bottom of their ship. So they might be blasting that down.
I wasn't talking about the cannon.
Oh, well, I was thinking more like they might send the people down
I was
and
talking about
then
the people
shoot
on-
down.
That just kind of, like, minces people, I'd imagine.
Well, you don't have to cut them up at least.
You know what I miss?
What?
I miss fighting fucking rift beasts.
Yeah, there has been surprisingly little of that.
Yeah, especially since we're
Can I be
literally
honest?
inside of a rift.
Yeah.
I fucking hate rift beasts. The only
That's-
reason I
yeah,
joined
that's fair.
Rosewood was to kill a shit ton of rift beasts.
Absolutely.
And
fair.
now we're sitting here between a war.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll fight. I mean, food's food. But it's like,
Yeah.
I get what you mean. That's part of why I joined too. Not to kill them. Obviously, I'd die. But, helping people kill them was one of the big...
Kaba. Like, look at Kaba. That was some good fighting. We learned that they had these teleporting guys. We fought a bunch of them. It was good.
Resting in the library. For my 2 hours.
I cannot hear you.
Sean.
If
I'll be resting.
Okay.
if you need a proper place to sleep, we've fixed the bunks in the general bunks too.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Professor,
Yes.
I'll be keeping watch tonight, up top, just in case.
Very
After
well.
your 2 hours, let me know. I'll get some sleep as well.
Very well.
And then there was the Dragon's Lair. That was fun.
I wasn't there for that.
Lots of good fighting there. But this, I don't want to fight.
I think the nice thing about Rift Beasts is that when you kill a bunch of Rift Beasts, they don't come back with like a bunch of complaints and a bunch of extra airships full of Rift Beasts complaining about it. Like those guys do. They don't demand you hand over all of your precious resources or anything, they just kind of exist to kill and be killed.
Yeah. And no one really has discussions about trading with the Rift Beasts.
Or
It's just
sparing the
like,
Rift Beasts.
Oh yeah.
I like when things are simple.
Yeah. Or forming alliances with the Rift Beasts, I hate that. No one makes any, arguments for that.
Yeah. Or trying to befriend an injured Rift Beast and leading it back to an injured teammate.
Yeah.
And then leaving them both alone.
What? Who the fuck did that?
No, and that's just a hypothetical.
That was too specific to be a hypothetical.
It might have just been good visuals, because I could perfectly imagine that.
Yeah, I just had an idea, just a vision.
Yeah. Just had a vivid idea, thought. That reminds me of a time.
Killing people.
But I'll be
Okay.
later tonight. So just zoom there.
I'm not exactly built for that.
Well, it's nice to be able to talk to people for once. Normally you just sit alone this time of night, panicking. So, yeah, it's a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
Let's get our mind off of things for a bit.
Honestly, I don't mind the people too much because, I can hit them with the heavy end of my cannon and it hurts. I had a thing I could do that sets it on fire so I can hurt Rift Beasts with it, but that's just not working still.
Very well. See you there. Good luck.
Things go well?
We're not done.
Oh, that's
Have
great.
you seen Vesper around?
Last I saw, he and Keel were having a private discussion in the mess hall, but you should be able to ask them to talk if you need to. Because when I explicitly asked them if I was interrupting something, yeah, when I asked them explicitly if I was interrupting, they didn't tell me that I was interrupting. After I asked explicitly, they said, no, it's fine. And then afterwards, they're like, okay, but you were interrupting. Can you please leave? So,
I see.
yeah, you'll probably have to interrupt no matter what. Good luck.
Thank you.
I have to admit, that is, as horrifying as it is, right behind you is just... It looks like something you'd put on a novel cover.
Okay, I don't mean to be accusatory. Pressing on that this time.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Dahlia.
Too sensitive.
Javier, are you tasked with anything tonight?
When you came here, did you truly do so via a trade caravan that was
Can I ask what?
armed? Armored. I will not judge you otherwise. I will not kill others.
Him? If he attempts to leave the ship, either detain him or kill him.
I've already got permission, so.
He's not here with direct malice, but he was sent.
Figured.
Yeah, but it never hurts to ask.
Yeah, he felt suspicious.
Winter's sister.
She's genuine about her desire to defect. She's been honest.
Do we need anyone to keep an eye on her?
Last time she spoke with her uncle was when he gloated about Winter's death. If he does anything, I'm not detaining him.
Fine with me. I just suspect that Fleur might want to do it herself. Up to you.
Do you need me to do anything? I've been offering my help to people. Usually I'm just forced to sit around and do nothing, so...
Celia is working on something for me.
Okay.
And she might benefit from your assistance. Otherwise, Monty and Yoral are leading the Aethertech efforts overnight.
Okay.
I don't know what they are, but if they need anything,
I'll
they'll
probably...
be able to ask, I think.
I'll probably seek those two out then.
You could always build
Otherwise,
that catapult.
True, I could always build the catapult. At the very least, it would just be cool to have a catapult.
Suggestions. If you have suggestions, letting them know as well.
Okay. Probably do.
Okay.
You were connected to the Duke, weren't you? That fucking explains a lot. Oh my god, that's the Duke! No wonder you could never find them in the same room together.
Alright, at least two of
I
you
still
want to
don't
talk
think
to
she
me.
likes me.
You push.
Yeah.
Really, Elenia.
Downside of being part of a former Reaver clan, I guess.
Private enough, or should we move somewhere else?
Yeah.
I might...
She already doesn't like those, like...
Sorry, my tail keeps smacking on the door, I apologize.
I might try and go find Yoral or Monty and see if they need any help. I appreciate the conversation.
You can leave whenever
Yeah,
you want.
I just wanted to let you know because I was about to run off and I didn't want to just like jump up and start running off. Alright, I really appreciate the conversation.
Oh, hey, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
If he's with anyone, look back and wave at us. If not, just keep going.
Sounds good.
They offer.
Yes. Oh, right. Yes. I forgot. My notes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes. This covers everything as far as the repairs and the like. Feel free to copy and distribute it amongst the logs.
I plan on it. Fortunately, I'm very good at copying stuff. Have you either of you seen Monty or Yoral? I heard that they might be working on stuff overnight, and I want to offer assistance. Unless either of you had anything you're planning on.
An hour ago. Yoral is with us, though, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I haven't seen Monty, though.
Did either of you need assistance with Aethertech stuff? Normally people just tell me, no, I don't need any help, and then I just sit around doing nothing all night, and then nothing gets done. And I would like to make sure that I'm actually doing something so I don't feel so useless.
You know, actually, not necessarily tonight, but I've been asked if I could help fancy a pistol for my lieutenant. I wouldn't mind some assistance in that.
Sure, I could help with that. Been meaning to look into
Splendid.
ranged weaponry and research it more anyways, and I already have some baseline
I
understandings.
have blueprints you can borrow. Pretty
Excellent.
streamlined nowadays.
Oh, fantastic.
Mm.
You can move off that, go from there.
Good.
Cool. Alright.
You know where I keep my
Excellent.
things. Orion. If you need them.
Yeah,
So
also...
you can start on the baseline work for that. If you don't find yourself doing anything else, then I can take it from there when I get back.
Certainly, yeah, I could try and get a frame going. Might not have it fully assembled, but I'll probably have enough so that you can just do the rune work and put it together.
It's the nature of the
Splendid.
thing.
She hadn't really specified,
Good to
just,
move.
oh,
Yeah.
right.
No,
Well,
just
we
like-
should-
Did you know if it would be a handgun or like a long rifle or something of the sort?
handgun. That's what you were
Handgun?
interested in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to put together a frame. That way, whenever she does decide what she specifically wants it to do, you can just write down the rune work and put it together.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thanks, Orion.
Yep.
I'll be just a second.
I've had my session. Well, that's the end of that. Yeah. For once, Orion does stuff, and then at the same time, he does absolutely nothing at all. Like usual. What a shocker.